That's right, YouTube, here I am. I'm KZ, your favorite guy with debilitating lower back pain. Today, we're going to be continuing Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I'm sitting back on this one in an attempt to not destroy myself as I stream here today. And the goal is simple. We got to go into Hueco Mundo today. We're on the 4th chapter of what seems to be 5. They seem to have broke the Arankar arc into 3. So we're on the 2nd one of these. I'm gonna hope that there's less of the slice of life fillery things, just because I need to push through probably and finish this in the next 2 streams. I like Bleach as an anime game as much as the next guy, but I don't think it's like 7 streams worthy. Though part of it is because I've had to do 2 short ones, so a little less, a little less on that. More on like I did a couple baby ones. I just have like a rule that's like internal in my head where I try to restrict games to about 6, maybe 7 streams of a thing. Unless it's a forever game, which is what I would describe many JRPGs that end up having to break into the double digits. See the Xenoblade X stuff we did, which we finished in the last one. The VODs are up for that. Great. Anyway, I'm excited to jump in. I have a lot of nostalgia specifically for the Hueco Mundo section of the story, so excited to dig into that and see how it goes. So let's get into it. See you on the other side. I can't stand up, dude. I just sat down. Airy, hold on. Yeah, it's airy. Kind of threw me off when it was like, here's a post by Angry Black Lady, and then with airy, and I'm like, wait, I don't know. So how's everybody doing? Good? Good. I fucked up my lower back at some point, so I feel a little bit limited. I'm sitting back a little bit. But content must be made. We must lock in, or I will die. Welcome to the stream. I am KZ if he looked like Minecraft. Today we move on to chapter 4. We're just going to jump into it and keep a good pace. Oh no.
On order of the 13 Court Guard squads, Toshiro Hitsugaya and his team follow Sosuke Aizen's movements. They learn a horrible truth.
I think you just said tooth.
Aizen's true objective is to create the royal key, the Oken, the royal key. This will require an ancient spirit.
His goal was to create the royal key, the Oken, the royal key.
As well as 100,000 souls, and Karakura Town happens to fulfill both conditions. In order to stop Aizen's ambitions, our heroes resolve to train themselves even further. As if mocking their efforts, the Arankar launch an attack on a world of the living once again, resulting in the loss of comrade.
We forgot a word there. A letter.
The slumbering Ichigo Kurosaki was unaware of this truth.
I don't think we'll be getting 225 core episode core Gundams anymore. Apparently we're not going to get 25 episodes anymore either.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Hueco Mundo, right?
Yeah. How do I cross borders,
Very
dude?
well then. Okay, it's all ready. I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers, so I barred her from participating in frontline combat. But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely. I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her. And so, that's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this'll be the first time, after all.
I kind of did that in the previous arc that we just did. Like, we did the visor one right in the sandwich, but it's all good.
Having carried out their ambush on Katakuta Town, the Arankars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society.
Using their big slime
the only
TV.
problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arankar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
What? Orihime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about! My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me, and you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, yes. It's most regrettable indeed. Of course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal. Had she truly been abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arankars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arankars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case. I wasn't asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me how to get to Hueco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that. Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle, and so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living. I knew there was
He's
zero
like, please,
chance
Ichigo,
Orihime
fix
would
our
ever betray
problems.
us. I had no doubt she was our friend, even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again. I was gonna save Orihime.
You look completely hopeless.
Ichigo saved Soul Society. Wrong arc.
Who are you? What the?
And this would also destroy Soul Society, so really we do have to save Soul Society
We're
again.
going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Chad!
Yo, what's up, dude?
Mr. Urahara told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
I mean, I parried it, but yeah.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself.
I have at least one pretty decent fight coming up, dude. Can I have this?
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready. In my right hand, the stone that connects the
Ichigo.
worlds. In my
If
left
you
hand
don't let
blade
the
that binds
Latino go to a
existence,
place
the blood
literally
creature,
named
tear
in
up the
Spanish,
noose, I strike the ibis
you'll
when
be
the clouds gather.
racist. You gotta let him in Hueco Mundo.
This is the opening the Arancars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta. There's no solid ground beyond. There's only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Hueco Mundo.
I like to imagine a lot of people, you know, like,
Let's go.
who don't know Spanish go, man, Hueco Mundo is such a cool name. I wonder what it means. Only to realize it's just Spanish for Hollow World. We're gonna hit up this one. Based on what we were able to suss out and ask people before, the skull with the arrows on it means extended cutscenes. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be the setup for the arc here.
Las noches. Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Can you do it for Daddy?
Yes.
There are a few here who aren't completely convinced of the value of your powers. Isn't that right, Loopy?
Man, that was a nice, like, fucking
Yes,
focus
that's right.
cut.
So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely. Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us?
I always forget Loopy
Healing
exists.
Gronjiao's left
Yeah, they
arm.
basically like show up in that one raid and then here, so I get it.
Right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's not a god!
She's oomph though.
Shoot.
Oh my god, he's Dean Venture. Oh, that's rough.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If it doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep
If your powers
you
are bogus.
alive. How?
Joke's on you, brother.
This goes way beyond some mere healing.
Take that
ability.
and your fucking hip
What did you
windows.
do, girl?
Good question. Old Kiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of
The
phenomena.
sword sheath that Loopy got going on crazy.
Powers do
Like, it goes
is to
through like a little
reject
pocket
and
in the
deny
side of the
any
shirt
phenomena
and
that
shoots
affect the
out.
subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first
I've never
place.
seen like a jutting rib
As you can
cage
probably
like sheath
tell, this
set
is
up
far
there.
more than
Or I guess a
temporal or
pocket's a
spatial
sheath is the
regression.
thing the sword's
fact,
in.
It oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In short, her powers violate divine law.
Yeah, her healing is
What?
not basic healing. It's insane.
Hey girl, heal one more thing.
Medic. Wonder how well they'll visually depict this part. Okay, here we go, yeah. Healing the burn wound that covered his Espada number.
What do you think you're doing, Green Jow? Green Jow!
Just this. Bye-bye, number 6.
Man, that I can't believe how would he die from that? That doesn't seem gruesome at all. Let me just go look it up again.
I am the
Okay, yeah. I think it was a bit more blatant in the manga.
Jiao.
Fucking entirely disembowels him in the manga. I think they use some their best chance of obscuring it a little bit in the anime. Oh yeah, he immediately Sarahs him afterward. There's just nothing left of this guy.
I heard something about you. Mr. Urahara said that you made a deal with your father. In exchange for the training he gave you, I thought that the agreement was that you're supposed to stay away from Soul Reapers and their friends from now on. Isn't that right?
Are you serious? Nobody told me. Is that true?
My bad.
Yes, that's right.
I don't get it. The Soul Society may have gone, but even so, I'm still a Soul Reaper.
You're wrong. You're a substitute Soul Reaper, remember? And besides, you're currently at odds with the Soul Society.
That is true.
So, in other words, you are neither a true Soul Reaper nor their ally.
They told you not to do this, and you're doing it.
From helping you out.
And the title's a little
Splitting
different.
hairs.
We're just saying, man.
I prefer to think of it as a loophole.
What's it matter? What's the difference?
Hey, shut up. Just whose side are you on anyway?
You're not even paid, Ichigo. You're an unpaid intern.
Huh? What the? If you ask me, this looks solid enough. I thought Hueco Mundo would be more, I don't know, slimy or something.
Lower your voice, Ichigo. I seriously doubt that our breaking could have gone unnoticed.
Orihime's powers are so unique, I wouldn't be shocked if they're considered to be like a Fullbring thing, you know?
First, we need to find a hiding place.
Fullbring just kind of feels like the power archetype you can slap every
What?
hollow Soul Reaper Quincy thing into.
Intruder.
Feels more fluid.
Another one. There had to be more than one in a place like this. Well, it looks like we're trapped now.
Also, I'm being honest here, I don't think this happened in the manga. Pretty sure they like ended up in the desert first, right?
Both of you
Or did I not, or
What the hell, Chad?
I don't know.
You just stand back, Ichigo.
I don't think I remember them being in like a building after going through the thing.
Handle this.
It's okay. They just want me to play as they want me to play as the other guys. Yeah, Fullbring feels like this is where you put everything else that doesn't fit into the main groups. Alright, Uryu defeating a Ronkar. Okay, we get to fight the random mooks. I am impressed this game does have a nice mix. Ooh, nice, they have the updated Quincy bow.
Some kind of bow?
Come on. What do you think? Of course it is. Do you actually believe I'd use any other weapon? This is my new spirit bow. Ginrei Kojaku.
Yeah, that thing. Alright, it's been a minute since I played, so we're just gonna slowly be getting back into it. Bad to start with Uryu because he's a bit non-standard, at least for me. Hold on, we've got Quincy Arrow online. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Doesn't Fullbring lean toward it? Yeah, but it's still like different.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Damn it. Stupid human.
That's right. But then, I'm no ordinary human. I'm a Quincy.
A Quincy? A superior kind of human? I've never heard of them before.
ignorant? You should be ashamed of your ignorance.
Your ignorance shows, dude.
Let's go. I won't let this be the end. Let's go.
There we go. Let's finish him up. There we go.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I need to read more of the light novels I've been going through. I think Mayuri's trying to engineer a moment where he gets to torture Fullbringers again.
I already told you. I'm a Quincy. Now listen up.
UI kind of goes, yeah, definitely does. Gameplay for people I haven't seen is kind of Dissidia-like. You tend to rise their main health bar till it's low, and then you can take their lives with a special attack like that.
What was that?
It's gonna collapse.
Gee,
So kind
wonder why that is.
Jesus.
Nope.
So similar to Dissidia in that way that you have a big HP move that you eventually get to go into.
Appointed guardians of this place. It's our job to eliminate anyone that tries to enter Las Noches by this route. If we lose, we crumble away, and the room goes with us. Remember this well, humans. That's the kind of enemy you're up against. That's who we are.
Anyway, let's make for the stairs. Hurry!
He should fear you, huh? Is that right? It's a pretty bold statement for you to make, Quincy. But it's clear that you don't understand. You don't get Lord Eisen. You see, he fears no one.
He's not scared. You're scared.
Him. That's the reason why we flock to his banner. To we who were born from fear, the path he walks, the path of fearlessness, shimmers like moonlight amid the darkness. In short, he is.
Yum. Give me all my stuff. Alright. Wow. Dude, I forgot there's so much prep in this arc. They're like, yeah, three cutscene moments in a row. I don't think they've done that since the end of Soul Society.
What? Intruders?
Underground Passage 22 has self-destructed.
Oh, that's so? They picked an awfully far-off spot to try to break in through.
You can say that again. It would have been a whole lot of fun if they'd managed to break right into the throne room instead.
Excellent.
Shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop screaming.
Everybody at the function. Yeah, there's not a lot of loyalty to Eisen here besides, oh, he's like 7 times stronger than everybody here.
But first, let's have some tea.
He's like, yo, we be drinking.
There are 3 intruders. Uryu Ishida, Yasutora Sato, and Ichiko Kurosaki.
What?
Don't underestimate them. The 3 of them were among the Ryoka that previously invaded the Soul Society. Together, they were able to defy the 13 court guard squads.
There were 4 then. They're 1 short this time. So who's missing?
Orihime Inoue. So they've come to rescue their friend, have they? I like it, but they look pretty weak.
I hate your mouth, Nanoitura.
Didn't you hear what Aizen said? You were just warned not to underestimate them.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. What's the deal anyway? Are you afraid of them or something?
Where are you going, Green Zhao? I'm gonna kill them all. They're nothing but vermin. The sooner they're exterminated, the better.
Lord Aizen hasn't given
Nanoitura's head is kind of like a Muppet built long ways. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll eliminate
What if
them from
Beaker
Lord
was on
Aizen.
was on meth?
Grimjow.
Yes.
Yeah, generational misogynist, this guy.
Appreciated, as always, but I haven't finished talking yet. So please, just sit down. What's wrong? I didn't hear you, Grimjow Jaggerjack.
What?
Good. Now we understand each other.
He's like, let me just flex my aura a little bit and make you realize you probably shouldn't leave the room. You get toward those stairs and then fucking his arms are gonna fall off again.
Now then, as you can see, 3 enemies have arrived. I wouldn't underestimate them, but there's no need for excessive alarm either. I want all of you to return to your stations and go about your business as usual. Don't be overconfident, and don't be reckless. Just wait for the
Dude, the dude on the right is the guy that does the Byakuya flash step meme. I remember that.
No matter what happens, as long as you're with me, no one will be able to defeat
Grimjow would tell Halliwell to get in the kitchen if he was stronger. You know, maybe. But I like to put all the misogynist energy more toward Nanoitura.
Orihime has to be around here somewhere. Damn it. We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before. Is that palace really even there? Maybe it's a mirage or something.
The moon is so unbelievably red and bright, it almost makes this place look like it's bright daytime occasionally.
There's a lot of reishi in the atmosphere? How do you know that?
Quincy's make use of ambient reishi when they fight. The higher the concentration of reishi, the stronger we are. I realized it when we were fighting before. Once I get the hang of it, I'll fight even better here than I do in the world of the living or the Soul Society.
Really? Well, that's convenient for you. So you and the reishi are set then, huh? Quit pulling my leg, would you?
What? What are you even talking about? Anyway, the high concentration of reishi here isn't just something.
He's like,
that's
I'm
good
thinking
for
about
me.
something.
It's an advantage for the Arancars as well. In light of that,
I think it's a visual touch. This place was always like, this always looked more like pitch black, except for the one daytime section.
We have a lot to be wary of. We've
You guys can go, actually. We can... Yeah, you guys, other direction.
Is that a human? What? A human here? How can that be?
Figure it out later. We gotta help him.
Oh, Booga.
Huh? No! Ow! Ow!
We can't animate literally any of the shit that's happening here. You can just... There we go.
We didn't do anything to you guys.
A mask? Wait, are you a hollow?
We're so sorry. Come on, please forgive us. Nell had absolutely no idea that our little game of endless tag would ever lead to a big misunderstanding like this. Honestly, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do for fun here in Hueco Mundo.
Endless tag? Your name is Nell. Do I have that right?
Yeah, My name's Nell too. I'm part of the Arankars.
The Arankars?
I'm Nell's older brother, Pesce.
And I'm Pesce's older brother, Dondachaka, see?
Wait. Arankars have families
Dude.
and pets and stuff?
How rude.
You take Dondachaki's body away and he's like a power-up in a Crash Bandicoot game.
I thought I'd be your older brother, you know?
Same here.
That doesn't make you a family. This is so weird. Are you really Arankars? It's just, you're all so different from the Arankars that we met in the world of the living.
Oh, yeah, of course we are. Those guys are what are known as numeros.
Numa, huh? What are they?
Numeros are also Arankars, but not just any kind. They're ones that have been given a very high rank. They've been assigned a double-digit number to identify and honor them, and they're under the direct command of the Espada. Numeros are also expert fighters. They're nothing at all like the rest of us little garbage bugs. You know, come to think of it, you guys are even less like Arankars than we are. I mean, just look at you. You don't have masks, and you're wearing those black outfits. You look more like Soul. What's going on here? Just what are you guys?
Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper.
Quincy, Uryu Ishida.
Yasutora Sato, human.
Latino.
A Soul Reaper! You're the baddies!
Hold on. You mean you really didn't know who we were?
I should have guessed. How did I not see it right from the start? Arankars don't want to go to Las Noches. Oh, this is bad. They'll kill us!
Wait, we're not gonna kill you.
The Soul Reaper may not kill you, but rest assured, I will take pleasure in ripping you to pieces.
Dude,
I
think this foreskin is talking to us.
That there are intruders in Hueco Mundo, but I am shocked and disgusted to find you pests helping them.
They haven't really done anything, actually.
I will turn you all into sand.
Yeah, let's just get away from them for now.
Tsugi no Mai. Hakurin!
Roar! Sabimaru!
Yo, what's up, Oomps? Hey, look, Zabimaru did roar. People said that wasn't gonna roar.
Rukia, Renji, what are you?
You
Ow.
idiot! Why did you come to Hueco Mundo? Why didn't you just wait for us to come back?
'Cause I wasn't totally sure if you were gonna come back.
We would have come. It wouldn't have mattered what it
She's
took.
like, I would always be coming.
That was our intention.
Make no
from the
mistake.
beginning.
Big come.
Why couldn't you wait? Why couldn't you trust us? Would it really have been that hard? I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Very well then. But let me tell you something. Don't ever make me ask you that again. Let's go. Get up. Are you here to save Orihime or aren't you?
By the way, what's with the capes?
Did they skip the return of Grand Fisher in this? Nah, it was at the start of the. It was at the start of the Visitor
because
arc.
of the sandstorms that are known to occur here.
By who?
My brother.
Wait, you mean Byakuya sent you to Hueco Mundo? Seriously?
It was Urahara who opened up the Garganta. But we wouldn't even be here at all if it weren't for Captain Kuchiki.
He said my orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
Byakuya actually said that?
Oh, and there was another thing that he said. He added, Let that little punk run around Hueco Mundo for a little while and see how they like it.
That jerk.
He's like,
So then,
let that orange asshole fucking ruin someone else's evil lair.
Who are we? Seriously? Who are you? Now two.
I'm Dondo Chaka.
Heshega Tishe. Together, we are the...
Desert
Brothers!
Brothers!
Huh? Oh. There you go. That's Hollows for you.
I don't get it.
She's like, I don't get this. Do I kill them? Is that what I do?
The wall's in our way. How can we get through it? I don't think it's made of Seki Seki.
Well, if it isn't Seki Seki, then we can bust right through it. Come on, Renji. Let's go!
Hey, you're not the boss here.
There we go. We're almost through this intro section before it splits to like 4 perspectives. I feel like Seki Seki should be spelled faster. Yes.
I have news. It seems that your friends have managed to enter into Hueco Mundo.
Why?
Why, you ask?
Dude, sick couch, by the way.
What other reason could there possibly be? What else would bring them here?
Rescue me?
That's right. But that should mean nothing to you. Not with the way that things are now. After all, you are one of us, in both body and in spirit. The garment that you're wearing signifies that. That's what it means. Orihime.
Why'd you give her garment a pussy window?
Say it. Go on. Your body and your spirit. Tell me, what are they for?
Yes, they are for Lord Aizen and his heart.
Did we get through?
I think so. I feel a breeze.
Nell.
Their air conditioning is leaking
Grateful to
now.
you for bringing us here. But if you stay with us any longer, your friends will think you betrayed them. So this has to be goodbye.
I like how Ulquiorra is always standing with his hands in his pockets.
Wait, just hold on. We're already
It's always a good style. He's just chilling. He's chill maxing.
I'll cry.
Oh, brother.
All right, stop crying.
Crossroads.
So, now what are we gonna do?
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
5 paths.
We'll have to try them all. We don't really have another choice.
No. I believe that each of us should take a different path.
Are you crazy? We're going up against Espada here. There's no way we can divide ourselves up.
It's really very insulting to a warrior to have someone worry about his welfare.
You want to stick together, huh? I know what's going on here. You're worried about me, aren't you? Why else would you say that, Ichigo? I told you before, you don't have to worry about me. I didn't come all the way here just to sit on the sidelines and have you protect me.
Okay then. We'll each take a different path.
All right. But I think that we ought to do a little charm before we head on out.
Charm?
Yeah, it's an old tradition that goes way back. The 13 court guard squads used to do one before a big battle. To tell you the truth, we don't do it very much anymore. But I thought that this might be a good time to revive the tradition. All right, hold out your hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm embarrassed enough. Now, as we approach the crucial battleground, believe that our blades will not shatter. Believe that our resolve will not weaken one bit. Though our paths may diverge, our iron hearts will remain together. Swear that even if the land itself should break asunder, even then, we will all come back here alive.
That's great, man. Go team, go.
What's up? What are you into peeping now? I have to tell you, that's not very nice of you, Tosin.
He's blind.
Watch your mouth. Admit it. You came here in order to catch a glimpse of them too. Isn't that correct, Geen?
Come on, take it easy. I was just kidding. You don't have to be so grouchy.
Anyway, come and take a look at this. They've split up.
Yes, so they have. Don't those kids know better than that? Don't they realize that it's not a very good idea to divide their forces?
The fools. They're passing through an interesting area now.
Yes, the lair of the Tres Cifras.
I sensed only an instant of apprehension. She never raised an eyebrow at the question when I asked her. She's such a brave girl.
Hey, how did it go? How's that little pet of ours doing?
Must not forget my big ass. Big ass. I don't even know what you call that. Whatever the back of his head shit is.
One in charge of her. My, how delicious. So, how's the discipline going?
A spoon.
So then, how do you
the world's largest spoon.
or frightened?
Come now, don't be angry.
Don't worry a bit. There's absolutely no reason for concern. The girl was in Lord Eisen's power before she even got here.
He overstarched his hoodie. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense.
I also told her that all of her friends would die if she attempted to resist in any way.
Dude, it's clipping at the top. What's going on up there?
And then afterward, I gave her a 12-hour furlough. I graciously allowed her to say a goodbye, albeit a silent and invisible one, and only to one of her friends.
That was your cage?
By giving her such a gift, a little reprieve when she was in a state of terror, and letting her bid farewell to a friend, I led her to falsely believe that we held sympathetic feelings toward her. That in turn weakened her will. You see, by allowing her to choose the person she would get to say goodbye to, we created the illusion of control, the misapprehension that she was acting of her own volition rather than being abducted.
Is this collar a form of aura farming? Maybe.
By also allowing her to
makes him look
return to the
bigger.
rendezvous on her own recognizance before bringing her here. That illusion was deeply ingrained in her psyche. Her will to escape was thoroughly destroyed.
But you said she left a faint trace of her departure on her friend, isn't that correct? Surely that has to be a mistake.
And then, when she said her secret goodbye, a faint trace of her departure was left with one of her friends. In other words, because of that trace, faint though it may be, her actions appear to her to be an entirely voluntary betrayal. I suppose that I don't really know for sure if it was a completely unmitigated success, but nevertheless, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society has totally abandoned her.
Such painstaking planning. Lord Eisen truly is a genius.
Bro thinks of everything.
Was it? Honestly, to Lord Eisen, it was essentially just a game. If it worked, fine. If it didn't, that's fine too. So be it. Nonetheless, the girl no longer has the will to even make an attempt at escape at this point. And she lacks the will to even resent us for all of this.
Welcome, Orihime. Thank you so much for coming. There's something that I want to show you. Well now, please take a look at this, Orihime.
I hide my cube behind all of these
Recognize it.
these Coke cans.
This is the Hueco. Its sleep has been disrupted a number of times lately, so it's a bit weak right now, but it's making steady progress. It will fully awaken soon. Turning hollows into Arankars, the creation of the Oken, the royal key, neither of those would be possible without the Hogyoku. The reason that I'm showing you this is in order to ensure that you know I trust you. Your ability, the rejection of phenomena, the denial of events that have actually occurred, the destruction of a phenomenon itself is a truly tremendous power. I'll be completely frank with you. I need your help, Orihime. I'm hoping you'll use that ability of yours to help me. You will, won't you?
I don't believe that he showed it to me because he trusts me or anything like that. But, well, now at least I know where it can be found. And now, I know what my power is.
And now I know. This chair is very uncomfortable.
I appreciate you coming here to try to save me, but I figured out what it is that I have to do here. And it's something that only I am going to be able to do. It's the only way. My mission in Hueco Mundo is to destroy the Hogyoku.
And there they go. What should we do?
We're gonna be in really big trouble, no matter what we choose to do, ain't we?
Where are you going, Nell?
You know what? I'm going to go after Ichigo! Yeah, I had a whole bunch of fun coming here. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of fun. So, what I
So does he sound this monotone in the anime dub? It's kind of similar. He's kind of like going for a lower, bit of a lower, slower tone.
Go to!
Which one was it?
I believe it's an attempt to arouse the women in the audience. More of like a pragmatic, unfeeling type of delivery. That fourth slot there is just grayed out. That's interesting. All right, let's do the 3 fights we have here.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure.
Dude, I forgot you exist, okay?
Just some human. Tell me this. What's your name?
I'm Yasutoro Sato. I've got a question for you too.
This was the fight that almost made me drop Bleach. That's awesome. Look at this guy. Not this one. Oh, no, the one Ichigo had. Oh, yeah, the dude is like, what's up, Nino? Dude, what are you even doing? Defeat Gonten Bane Mosqueda. Land Awaken Kikon Move 2. La Muerte. Okay. Alright, cool. This is Chad's moment where he gets to show off his new shit, though.
You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that.
Okay, I have to remember it's an Iran car, so fucking they have super armor until we guard break them.
Openly and honestly.
Ah, it's a double hit. Okay. Land a signature move at maximum charge. Let's see what that is. Impact gauge fills up through aggression. Fill it up. This completely changes the signature move to penetration. God. Take a stance and charge up power. Press circle again to consume the impact gauge and release a shockwave. Use step while charging it to maintain it. Okay. Filling the impact gauge completely changes it to that. Okay. Oh, is it just like a wind-up? I see. I use you use the your dodge button to store it. There we go.
What? No response? You're truly breaking my
Oh god, it's 3. Oh, geez. Didn't know we had a custom animation for that. I will say so far, this guy is very difficult. In fact, I think I'm going to restart and do it again. I forgot one major thing with Chad. He is slow. I need to not lose tempo.
You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly. I still have strength left. I can't lose this battle.
Chad, give this guy money. I don't know if you have anything funny to exchange, just do it. Yeah, things are a bit dire at the moment, chat. In between me having to prep stuff for future streams and things are just a little rough. So we have to start making a little bit of progress on this today. I promoted it through Blue Sky as well, so any help's appreciated on that front.
It's unbecoming and dishonest.
I mostly blame my sponsors for not paying me yet. If they'd just done that, I would have been clear. I would have been so set. Not a care in the world.
What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart. I can't lose this battle.
Dude, I agree with all those things you just said.
I wasn't really trying to hide it. It's funny. Ever since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I've felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have.
The big N? The big N, yeah.
Since I have mastery
I'm still waiting for my my stimulus off my work there. Let's do it, dude. I didn't place enough FN sites, you're right. Yo, it's time for the Latino power-up.
The soul of my abuelo dwells within it even now. My abuelo was the one who taught me to use my power in order to protect other people. And when I got this power in my right arm, at first I didn't realize that what I'd come into possession of was actually a defensive power. But through my training, I was able to learn about the other side of my power, and thereby unlock my offensive abilities. This is it. Its name is Diablo. Brazo izquierdo del Diablo.
So true, dude. Now he's got the punchy arm.
Sounds so sinister. I can't lose this battle.
There we go. That guard broke the shit out of him. Alright, we gotta hit him with La Muerte. Alright, let's bring him to 0. Dude. There, we did all the story requirements.
I only discovered the extent of my power because your attack was so ferocious.
Dude, we punched him so hard he's out in the desert now.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, I'm stronger than ever. So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the
Let me find a manga shot of his actual punch. He punches this dude in the wall so hard and in such a raw way. He punches him so hard he creates a skull imprint. It's one of my favorite impact hits in the entire manga.
What's wrong? Ichigo?
Chad's gone? No way. I just gotta keep believing. We swore that we'd all come back alive. Believe. Right now. That's really all that I can do.
I'm coming in. You've sensed it, haven't you? That fool Noitora got impatient. He was ordered to wait in his palace, but clearly didn't listen.
Chad's not dead. He's not.
It's food. Eat it.
I'm not hungry.
It actually looks like 3 teacups, actually, but alright.
Down your throat. Is that what you want? Or perhaps instead I could strap you down and feed you intravenously.
You can remove the feed you part and then, like, so that goes crazy. Perhaps, Mukior goes, perhaps I could strap you down. Like, whoa.
Is that the
Whoa,
kind
man.
of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear?
Dude.
Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. One way or another, all of your friends are going to die soon. One of them just happened to die sooner than the others. That's all. You must have known. Surely you could see that this was coming.
Stop.
If you didn't foresee this obvious eventuality, then you're clearly a fool, and your friends are nothing but reckless, foolhardy clowns. Can you really not see that? If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo the way they did, offering themselves up like lambs to the slaughter.
You have large balls.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
Their food isn't even good. It's kind of mid. The real reason she doesn't want to eat is their, like, Latino code, and she's like, the food's too spicy. Nino and chocolate, oh, brother.
What's going on? What are you doing here? Go back.
Her run cycle's gonna kill me. Oh, thank God they cut.
All right then, where are the others? That Don, what's his name, and the other guy?
Don Chaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak. Hey, where
They are not.
They must have gotten lost. Don Chaka and Pesce got lost.
I think you're the one who's lost.
Ichigo, what's wrong?
Be quiet. Come out here. Whoever is hiding up there, come out. Show yourself.
I'm now thinking about the person who said this fight was so bad it almost made me quit reading.
Fine. This just shows you have no appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant, since you're about to be demolished.
I've never heard this guy in the dub before. This is crazy.
Brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face a rank card number 103. Dordon is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
Holy shit. Man, they got a guy for this one.
I thought numeros usually have 2 digits, don't they?
Is now voiced by Tails? I believe so, yeah.
2-digit number. I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who had been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a spada in the past, just like me. And they're priveron espada now, also like me, niño.
You used to be an espada? Really?
Haha, what's the matter? Why don't you perform Bankai, niño? I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the espada in Hueco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's
This
not
first
even
set of
truly
fights
an
is so funny because they're just like, they really are just like warm-ups of the arc, but this guy's killing me.
You will allow me to give you some advice. Do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come, come! Show me your Bankai, niño! Or do you wish to die?
He's like, I'm into kickboxing.
You are conserving your strength against me? Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but foolhardy!
Dude, I'm going to explode.
Wait, you wanted to see it?
Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu.
Dude, you just did the cut, but you didn't have the sword. Like, you did it, but you weren't, like, holding it. That wasn't the sword. That was a little weird. Whatever, I have it now. But...
Well, there it is.
I'm gonna go kill you now.
That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about
I do appreciate that some of these characters are clearly not on the roster, but they at least did kind of... They did try to, you know, let them be real fights.
I want to say the very best that you're capable of. I would suffer a great amount of shame if I were unable to fight you at your best.
He's kind of cooking me a little bit. It's mostly the super armor fucking me up. Which we're almost through. There we go. Oh, thank God he's doing nothing. Yeah, most of the DLC is gonna be for the arc after this 1,000-Year Blood War. A lot of these guys, they're like, they're jobbers, but they're a part of the story, so we need to at least let them be used. This KH3 track, yes it is. All the orchestral stuff just sounds like shit you heard in Dissidia NT or that, or KH3.
It'll take me. Behold, this is my holification.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Here I come. Come on, let's go. Is that all you can do? No escape. Is that all you can do? I'm underestimating me.
Ooh, that was kind of impressive. Look at you, dude. I just got to break through his guard. All Hollow-style opponents in this just can shake out of any hit and have no hits done until you break their armor. There we go. Alright, send him to hell. Sim, there's like a Dissidia where you have to lower the bravery. Yeah, so you got health bars at the top. They're the number. When you bring their like HP gauge to 30%, you can cash out. If you bring it fully to 0, you do an additional point.
Lord Eisen, I thought that I could accept that outcome. But
R2 does what essentially are your HP attacks in this. But they're basically just a cash out once you've hit that 30% or under range.
She says her drools got some mild healing powers. So just sit there and...
Sorry, this 5-year-old has to spit on you to heal you. It's a little gross, but it's alright.
my defeat is total. And yet, I am
Ichigo
almost
needs a dedicated healer for this long arc, otherwise how's he gonna keep fighting all the time?
No, I'm not.
I wanted to be a real Espada once again. The Espada are known to be loyal servants of Lord Eisen. However, Lord Eisen sees them only as mere weapons to be used in whatever manner he sees fit. I know that's the truth of the matter. Still, once one stands at the summit, one can never truly forget the view. It was an enormously satisfying vantage point to occupy for a while. I thought that if I were to defeat you, when you were at your very best, Lord Eisen would be pleased, and I would be able to return to the ranks of the Espada. That's the reason why I urged you to holofy. And my determination remains unchanged! You're surprised? Really? Surely it only makes sense to expect a counterattack when you decide to heal the wounds of an enemy, no?
No, don't do it! You've been wounded!
Wounded is a merely temporary
Been binging the TYBW anime. Those orchestral tracks are insane. It's really funny that the main the main composer for Bleach is the composer for Evangelion. So the soundtrack just bounces between really cool rock stuff and also insane orchestral "the world is ending" moments. That's how Carl walks. Yes, it is.
Welcome you, Ehekias.
We've been given orders to eliminate the injured intruder.
From whom?
I can't say.
You want to pass through here?
Your sword is broken. You aren't able to use your Resurrection right now. It would be hopeless for you if you were to bother trying to resist in your condition.
Is that so, Jovenzuelo? My strength, it has failed me, Nino. Honestly, you probably could have beaten me even without holofying. But nevertheless, you did it even though you knew full well that it was going to deplete your strength. I thank you. This is the least I can do to repay you, but I'm afraid that those you will face ahead will not be so kind. You must kill them without hesitation. If you waver, you are lost. Heal their wounds and they won't kill you. Put all thoughts of mercy from your mind, Niño. Leave your chocolate sweetness here. Become a demon, Niño.
This sucks. There's not gonna be anyone who sounds this fucking funny in the rest of the game, I don't think.
You must turn your heart into the hardest stone. There is no other way, Niño.
My lord, I have news to report.
I can't believe that's like Ichigo's first fight in this arc, and they're like, it's the coolest dude ever.
Defeated by an intruder just moments ago.
Is that so? It seems that he found it more difficult than I expected him to.
I'm kind of reeling how fucking long this story mode is. Like shit, man.
Ah, well. But don't you have something else that
you they did not spare much expense on giving you the shit, man.
After him?
My lord.
What's wrong? It's a very simple question.
It was I, my lord.
I see, Sayalaparo.
Forgive me, my lord. The intruder was wounded. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to eliminate him when he was vulnerable, so I made the decision. I had no official authorization.
This is any other arena fight you'd be done multiple streams ago.
Lord Eisen. I am prepared to accept.
Yeah, we're on chapter 4 of 5.
No,
we are over 20 hours in.
As long as you had a good reason for doing so, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
But I would have preferred a more complete report, Sayalaparo.
Thank you for saying his name, because I'm always going to forget how to pronounce Sayalaparo.
Do you think it will help you in your research?
Ah, man. It's...
yes.
It's the character that makes Nim feral.
You lost one of your men, and yet you actually seem to be enjoying all of this.
The Iran arc belongs to the manga. If you, like, include the visored stuff, probably the only thing that would touch it was Thousand Year Blood War, which lasted a while.
What could be more fun?
This game feels like the perfect gift to someone who I know dabbles in video games, but I also know is really into... Yeah.
But I suppose that you're not very far off.
The combat's, like, really basic, and it, you know, it basically just goes through the anime very exhaustively.
Enough to tell you the truth, I feel exactly the same way.
Game has 33 characters in it, but there seems to be at least 10 that aren't on the roster that, you know, at least are, like, used in the story mode so they can, you know, give them, like, basic movesets and stuff, so that it covers most of this. Even the stuff that I felt like they'd cut because it's dialogue where they'll, like, say a term that only comes up in the game once. And I'm like, oh, I thought you would cut that because, you know... But they're like, no, we're trying to keep it as, like, locked into the anime as possible. Alright, so we've almost got that. Alright, let's do this cutscene event before we do the next, like, gameplay fight. The scientist of Hueco Mundo. Zabimaru might roar.
What is the spiritual pressure that I'm sensing? And it's very close by.
Renji's English voice has forever been ruined for me when I learned his... Never mind, fuck what I had to say. It's all about this guy now.
You! What are you doing here? Good grief. You scared the crap out of me.
Nell! I'm looking for Nell! Where is she?
Then why are you...
Anyway, I stopped being able to take Renji's English VA seriously as much when I learned he's voiced by a dude named Wally Wingert. Because that just feels like a name that's from a cartoon.
I gotta find her! I gotta!
Stop that! She's safer with him than with anyone else. Now, stop all your crying.
No! I gotta find Nell soon!
Stanley ass name.
If I don't find and stop her before it's too late, then she's gonna... So, is everything okay, Renji?
Sorry, buddy.
I'm laughing at this dude's Wikipedia. Wally Wingert, an American VA and former DJ. You may know him from as Tallest Red in Invader Zim, Renji in Bleach, Psycho Blue in Power Rangers in Space, the Riddler in Batman Arkham, John Arbuckle in Garfield. And most importantly, Cubot in Sonic the Hedgehog.
A trapdoor? What the?
The companion to Orbot in Sonic.
Splendid! I set quite a large number of traps along the way, but never did I imagine that anyone would be so gullible as to end up falling.
I actually didn't know Ben Diskin was this slut. That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself to you. No, I'm only going to say it once, so I hope your feeble brain is somehow able to remember it. I'm number 8, the Octava Espada, also known by my given name, which is Sayalaparo Grunts.
Zalaparo. I see. Then you're one of the top 10 ranked
Could this be his sluttiest character?
Cars.
No, he's Joseph Joestar. Oh, you meant Ben Diskin. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're the Octava Espada, Zayalaparo.
I believe his sluttiest character would be Nigel Uno from Codename Kids Next Door.
And an unparalleled expert in spiritual weapons.
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated.
How goes it?
I'm really more of a
It's going alright.
Being here allows me to...
Stop. I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. I didn't come here to have a little chat or anything like that. The reason I came here is to crush you guys. Your resume doesn't interest me in the slightest. But go on ahead. Keep talking. If that's really what you want to do.
Keep talking, motherfucker.
I'll cut you down where you stand. Bankai! Hee-hee-oh!
Now that was quite rude. You didn't let me finish. Anyway, in this room, you aren't going to be able to perform Bankai.
Oh, okay.
What? I can't perform Bankai?
Yes, very good. I'm sure that repeating it is bound to help you.
Thank you for pointing out how stupid that repeat was.
All of the details surrounding your Bankai, including its shape, nature, energy, reishi composition, as well as its ultimate form, are thoroughly familiar to me already. So I simply made a few little adjustments to this palace. I did so in order to ensure that your Bankai was sealed up.
Hold on. My Bankai's ultimate form? Only somebody who was struck by it could possibly know those things. So, how could you...
My older brother.
What?
Let me ask you something. Do you remember my name? No, you don't, do you? All right, since you seem to need a little help, I'll say it again. My name is Sayalaparo Grants. Sound familiar? Ilfort Grants was my older brother.
Your brother?
Oh, yes? So you actually do remember the worthless fool. I admit I'm surprised.
So, then if I understand correctly, you're not here seeking to get vengeance for your brother's death.
No, of course not.
I don't care. That's why we haven't cut back to show you what he looked like.
That he'd received. I also collected the rather
Who's the bigger asshole?
cache of data on your Bankai that had
Eric
been
Sparrow.
recorded by the
It's
parasitic
always gonna be
Rogue
Eric
Elixir
Sparrow.
I had implanted all
What an
throughout his
asshole.
body. And I'm much too
Remember when he set a
mature to
drug
have some
dealer's car on
childish
fire just because he
reactions,
was
such as
mad?
getting mad over something as inconsequential as a
That dude
broken
does not
box,
think. I
which is
swear.
basically what he
What
was
a
at
horrible
that
little
point.
goblin.
Well, then you're the fool.
And your comments continue to confirm my judgment. Your stupidity is mind-boggling. Oh well, at this point it's all academic. As you
His
can
bonk
either
has the
win
helicopter
against me
flip tape.
or escape from me.
Objective, Renji Ibarra, fucking
This is the first
complete
time that
Eric
I've
Sparrow's
trained someone
line.
who can perform Bankai. I must admit, this is quite an exciting moment for me. So please, don't struggle any more than you have to. I need your corpse intact if I'm going to gather useful information from it. You bore
Looked back at my Streamlab and then I looked at me again and got scared.
I said you bore me. Are you deaf in addition to your other shortcomings? You possess a power-type Zanpakuto. There's nothing even remotely unique about it. Its shape variation theory is extremely simple, rudimentary even. With all due respect, of which I mean none, I'm afraid that there's absolutely nothing more that's worthwhile for me to observe here. Shall we end this then? Fracciones.
Ew!
We as Spada are allowed
Brog!
certain privileges, such as being permitted to select Arancars below the rank of Undecimo in order to serve as our minions. They are known as the Fracciones. Some only choose to have one such vassal, while others choose to have many of them. However, when it comes to my Fracciones de Octavo, they're rather unique. You see, they were
Fracciones
that
means
are modified in
fractions.
various ways and were turned into Arancar. All right. I believe that's more than enough chit-chat. The bottom line is this. I'm not going to be the one to kill you myself.
We gotta
I'm
get
not
past
worthy
this
of
screen.
an honor such as that. And now, the time for the finale is here.
Can you can you get us out? Thank you. Thank you. I need to get anywhere that isn't that scene. I appreciate you. I'm glad we're out of that. Thank God. Kubo had one Modelo.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's useless to hide from me.
And it changes his life forever. He's got to have a different vibe, you know? Soul Society stuff, Japanese, traditional coded. Hueco Mundo stuff here's got to be Latinos. And then the arc after this can be about Adolf Hitler.
What should I do? Should I help him? Wait, just slow down and think about it, Pesce. What could you possibly do to help in this situation? But all the same, I just can't stand by and watch, right?
Aw, what's the matter? Did you get a little boo-boo, A4 Eyes?
What about the Fullbringers?
And just
They're just dudes from, like, New Jersey.
I know you. You're Pesce.
I was just kind of grouping up the big arc guys.
I see.
Where it goes from Japanese to Latino to German.
No, wait. He's a holo. Get it? He isn't with me.
Hey, come on! And here I thought that we were friends.
Are you crazy? The only reason that I even said that is so that she wouldn't launch an attack against you.
What? Oh, that's so nice.
It's far too
Yeah,
late.
Fullbringers are just kind of from all around, so I don't, like, wrap them up in the specific groupings here that have a specific, like, nationality or, like, vibe.
I'm looking for Nell. I wonder where she could be.
It's a bit more uniform.
Shut up. How long are you idiots gonna keep on arguing?
She's like, can you not do a Manzai comedy bit near me?
Leave this to me, Uryu.
Are you kidding? Don't be ridiculous. She's way too tough for you.
Don't worry, I possess a special ability. I can spit a liquid that makes anything it touches super slippery. Just watch.
Dude.
I don't know what that is, but you didn't actually think you'd be able to hit
Where'd you learn this technique? I needed to help my friend Diddy. What? Excuse me?
I can spit out this liquid forever. I call this juice of mine Infinite Slick.
See, most anime games wouldn't bother with this anime bit. Like, they wouldn't bother with this, like, comedy section. They would just kind of get to the part where we fight. But Rebirth of Souls is brave enough to give you the whole thing.
Well, I hate to admit it, but you certainly made a fool out of me. I was going to toy with you lot for a while, but now I'm going to crush you. Behold, Arankar number 105, Taruchi Sandervichi.
That's great. You're quite large now. Okay, Uryu, just you're gonna have to kill a woman real quick, alright?
Alright then, who's it gonna be? Who should I slice first?
Oh man, my range isn't good enough from that angle. Gonna have to get a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in real close. Good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to guard wherever possible. There we go. Oh yeah, her health just drops like a stone as soon as the guard break happens. I was like, this might be bad, but thankfully they've kind of based it on that. Here we go.
What is that?
Arrows.
I'm glad I came prepared. When Mr. Urahara spirited me out of the hospital, I had a suspicion that this might come in handy. So with a little help from him, I borrowed it from the hospital's secret storage area. Schneider. In case you didn't know, it's actually the only Quincy weapon that has a blade. Alright, now...
It's like, I'll cut you. Here you my Zayli Schneidi Schnooble.
Your stupid mouth!
Alright, that cleared a lot of the guard energy. We should be able to bring this home pretty easy now. She actually has hit stun now, so she's fucking doomed. Oh man, you can even hit her out of that setup move? That's crazy. She's charging, but we might be able to get it. Just a little bit more. There we go.
Allowing you time for regret would be a waste.
Dude, she's falling through the floor. She's like, I need to get out of here.
Let's go, Pesce.
You sure? She's still alive.
Bleach a Rankar arc.
The victor gets to choose whether his foe lives or dies. And I'm the victor here.
Anybody mind if a white boy speaks a little Espanol this week?
Arankars are hollows that have been altered to be more like Soul Reapers. Their anatomy shouldn't be too different. Even if she does regain consciousness and comes after us,
you should just post that. You should that's a banger. I'll repost that shit.
I see.
Oh, damn it. Why, that jerk. How could he ever do this to me?
Saruchi Sanderwichi. We've come for you, ma'am. Please don't let us struggle.
Me when I want an Italian sandwich, I want a sandwichi. Okay, well, we got through the first 3 fights there, and we've gotten our blue unlock. So we can now see heart and head divided.
Chad's spiritual pressure is fading.
Okay, yeah, the pacing of this arc is way better than the previous one. The previous one had 2 very large sections where you could do filler sequences that are mostly slice of life with the extended cast, which I like. But if someone wants to get through, like, the plot stuff, it definitely did feel like a bit of a diversion. Granted, they were optional, but my brain is diseased and will force me to do everything on screen in order.
Would you like me to explain?
Ah! It's Beaker.
Come with me.
Oh! I also forgot that the voice in that was supposed to be all weird.
Now I can finally relax a little bit.
Yes.
My name is Aranjero. I'm the Noveno Espada, Aranjero Arurueri.
You sure fucking said that shit, dude.
Kaya.
Has Orihime eaten the bread yet? Yeah.
Can it really
She's currently captured by Mexicans at the moment.
It's been a long time. You look well, Rukia.
Kayan. Sheba.
I like how Kyan got to be on the main roster because this guy just poses as him.
Spirit body, which began to decay soon after you killed me, disintegrated in my family's house shortly after I said goodbye to you. And then I was transported straight to Hueco Mundo. That hollow was one of Eisen's experiments. When it was destroyed,
His head looks photoshopped.
Hueco Mundo to be
It does.
It was expressly designed to be able to do that. But when it was reconstituted, it not only took on my form, but my mind ended up controlling the body as well. You see, apparently, my iron will was something that they hadn't counted on.
That warmth, like when you put your hand into a beam of sunlight without realizing it. It belongs to Lieutenant Sheba.
Anyway, as you can see,
In the abridged series, they just have Aranjero just makes bubble sounds.
It was
Cayenne deepfakes, yes.
Eisen has created a blue sky inside of the dome that arches over and covers all of Las Noches. Eisen is in control of the whole place. He rules everywhere that light shines. I'm glad you're the one who found me, because you see, I believe you're the only person who can execute my plan.
There's something that I can do?
There is. You can go out and bring me the heads of all your friends. It's easy. You know all of their strengths and weaknesses. You know what makes them tick. All you have to do is take them by surprise. Do that, and I'll be completely happy to grant you forgiveness for killing me before.
What a this plan will work. Definitely.
How dare you? How dare you shame Kayan's memory?
I will eat you.
No, you're not him. You're not Kayan Sheba. He'd never ask me to do something so awful. He'd never sink so low as to suggest that I betray my friends.
And like all of them, it's like maybe one for one, but like a bunch? Come on.
The Sheba that all of us in Squad 13 loved and respected would never do something like that.
Oh, hold on, Rukia. What are you saying? I am Cayenne.
Don't ever say that name again! That's Sudeno Shinayuki!
Kill this guy right now. Kyan's voiced by Xander Mopes. He's voiced by Joker. He's the Smash Brothers man.
That unorthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kyan's moves.
Just whenever they have like in dialogue like this in Japanese games now during gameplay, I just think of games that don't get dubbed and also don't get subbed during gameplay and cringe. Talking to you, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Ooh, this track. Oh shit, that was a nice reaction. Got him. What's up, dude? Yeah, it'd been nice if they dubbed that game. They didn't have to dub the like song scenes. They could have just kept those like the original. Plenty of other anime and games are fine just randomly becoming Japanese for a moment. Ah, he's gonna pop me first. Ow.
A true pity.
All right, all we gotta do is bring him to 30%. We're good. Fuck you. We're just popping off. I forget, does he do 3 off this? I think he does. Yeah, he does 3 off that. That's a shame.
I've got to show some style at least.
We'll give him too much grief. At least his track's good. We don't always get vocal themes on these fights. So that's mostly because he's already in his awakened state.
Blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kyan's moves.
Yeah, I can actually bring him down to 0 with 2 like 30% hits, so I actually don't need to go all in. I don't have to like do his whole health bar. This is gonna take off 3. I kind of like overextended on the first attempt. I love that if you do the flash step right, they try to recreate that shot every time. Ah, he blocked that shit. Yikes. Yeah, he's gonna open me up. We have a bit of an edge, though. Yeah, there are plenty of VAs that can sing, but it definitely takes a lot more effort to dub a performance like that. Where I feel like if you want to take the cheap way out and just have the normal English performance and cut to it, you can. I caught you trying to dodge. Perfect. Broke through the barrier right when a red hit was coming in.
A true pity.
Fucked up one of the Espada was skinwalking his Ruki's former friend. It's like, hey, I'll use trauma to get my win. It's like, not a chance, dude. Ruki is too strong for this shit.
That should mean he's...
Devour her! Gluttonaria!
Oh, never mind. That hurt.
I am the only Gillian among all of the Espada. My power is called Gluttonaria. It's the ability to consume dead hollows and to take over their spiritual pressure and powers. This is Cayenne Shiba's spiritual body. All of his thoughts, all of his knowledge, all of his experiences, they're all in here, exactly as they happened. It must feel overwhelming to go up against the only Arrancar with unlimited evolutionary potential. Your sentimentality has ultimately sealed your end.
Cayenne. I don't know if I was only lying to myself in order to assuage my guilt. But I kept telling myself that I'd saved you somehow by recovering your body from the hollows. But now, and maybe I knew it deep down even back then, it seems that it wasn't the case at all. I'm sorry. It looks like I failed yet again. And now, it's all over for me. This is Mount Koifushi, at the northern edge of West Rukon's 3rd district. This is the place where I first began my training with Lieutenant Shiba. Back then, I was gripped by insecurity. I wasn't very skilled when it came to the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best.
It's okay, you're trying.
Do I belong here, or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? Where does my heart truly lie? What do I want to achieve? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
The heart.
Heart?
Tell me, where do you think it is? The heart, I mean.
It's
around, like,
somewhere
left side
around
of the
here.
chest.
I think.
Specifically the left. Hi, Truestorm.
If you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
That is what Cayenne believed. Don't think about it too hard. If your heart is longing to be here, then that's where your heart is. He said that if your heart is right here, that alone is reason
The
enough for
heart,
you to be here as
Osborne.
well. I remember.
But you see, Rukia, in the future, whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of. And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made of kompaku, and when we die, they turn to dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart? That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends. Because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Do you truly understand that, Rukia? Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
you're still conscious. Impressive. Or pitiable, perhaps, since you'll have to suffer more. It doesn't matter how long you cling to life. You'll never be able to slay me.
I remembered.
What? I'm pretending to fight with a broken sword. Oh, that's rather annoying. Now, lower it.
Son no mai. Shirafune.
What?
I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part. His heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me. Now, goodbye. Espada!
I love this dude's true form is a body with a very thin jar with 2 little skulls in it.
I know loneliness well. The loneliness of captivity. And I also know the joy of being rescued by a friend. And I know horror too.
I started getting hyped up when they kept talking about the heart, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna eventually reach that moment.
Don't worry, Orihime. I'm coming.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Please! Let me out! Let me...
I like Hueco Mundo more than Soul Society purely because Rukia gets a cool fight. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fights here that I think outdo the peaks of Soul Society overall. That's why I always found the people going, it peaks there. I'm like, not really. I'm like, I don't really think it's downhill from there. I mean, if you watch the anime, it's like they give you really bad filler afterward, but that's not the entire thing's fault. Just saying. Oh, we're 34% in? Oh, yeah, this is paced way better. The other stuff.
Hey, Lord Ziolaparo!
Back to Ciolaparo.
Arinero is dead! Dead!
Oh, yes, that's right. Come to think of it, we did receive a
Chicken
report.
jockey.
I was so preoccupied that I didn't even notice.
Have this as a reward.
They say they're both dead, so...
Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty solid. Hey, chat, check. Hey, chat. Check it out.
Like I said, apparently one of your
Check it out.
friends and an Espada
This goes
managed
crazy.
to kill each other during a battle.
My hollow mask is my dog.
Congratulations are in order. That's quite an achievement.
Just how do you know?
That's sick. You're going right there.
Oh, they're dead, all right.
Big fan of
There's
this
little
one.
doubt about that. We're even aware of the name of the girl involved. Let me see. What was it? Oh, that's right.
I'm glad that Alto's mask also gets the ear piercing too.
A completely predictable reaction. Despite that, you really are quite interesting. Barely. But as I've already explained to you, Shikai is truly powerful. But even so, it's nowhere near enough to harm an Espada.
Shut up already! And get out of my way!
We haven't talked since Alto, but I have to say,
walls of Las Noches aren't made of Seki Seki.
that shit you did
I
to
can
me
feel
last
the
night
echoes of
truly
your
hurt me.
spiritual pressure through 3
Wasn't a fan.
walls. What happened, Renji? Just look at you. Seems like somebody
felt
beat you up
abused.
pretty bad.
What the? Julio?
It was real strong. What did they do?
Udio! Hey, Udio! How's it look? Did you scare them good? Are they shaking?
Listen, just stay back, okay? If you don't watch it, you're going to ruin the moment.
I'll just link it in the chat.
Sorry to get right to the point, but I need to confirm one thing. Are you an Espada?
Yes, that's right. I am the Octavo Espada.
I finally figured out how to turn on my mic whenever I do screen recordings on my phone, because I was inspired by also doing that for the fucking the White Queen fucking Emma Frost shit.
It doesn't sound particularly.
I was too innocent. I was like, oh, I'll do this thing over here. I'm like half paying attention to it.
I'm still a great deal stronger than you.
Not a fan.
By the way, who are you?
Uryu Ishida, a Quincy.
Oh, a Quincy. You're that unusual being that fought
Did you know I woke up
Thunderreach.
12 minutes before seeing that?
First a Bankai user, and now a Quincy. Oh my, what luck. Yami would be absolutely
What a way to start the day.
joy over this situation.
You're right. That's just what Yami would do. And I must admit, having someone like you in my sights makes me want to shout
There's
out
apparently a
full
leak on what the
too.
next season of Street Fighter characters are, and I need you to know, chat, without telling you, I need that one to be real, because it's going to make many hardcore people go insane. It, in fact, does have the funniest pick. It needs to be real.
You, Quincy.
No.
Well, don't just stand there. You can still fight, can't you?
Renji!
I don't want them to be tortured too much. They just went through an entire year where half of the content they got wasn't Street Fighter characters. But one of these is really funny. The rest of them are perfectly reasonable picks, though. Defeat that's his name. All right, Aurora Zabimaru.
Brain work is supposed to be your thing, right? So get on it. Figure out a way to beat this guy.
Look, just calm down. Of course I will.
Can you use your brain power to help me with the evil science man?
So don't mess it up.
Don't worry about me. Just make sure you don't mess up.
Ooh, this track, man.
Here I come. Sabimaru.
Send him out. It cannot be. Calm down, Deku. Okay, it's that super is just you get a meter and you do more damage. Okay, fair enough. I saw the leak. If that's true, that's a I'm like dude. It's okay. People will be upset about it, but then by the time it comes out, people are like, oh, okay, this is busted. I'm sorry, dude. You have no sauce. I didn't even have to Bankai, dude. You were not difficult in any way. What league were we talking about? Street Fighter 6's next season. Apparently the next set of characters. I'm not going to say what they are, but there's one pick in there that's very funny.
When Renji attacked before, I could see that you moved away from him. Presumably so that you'd be able to maintain the distance between you. You like to look down on your enemies, don't you? You always make
Yep, Violent Ken.
Ensure that you keep yourself just beyond their reach.
Nikali is back.
No. I sealed up the spiritual pressure of all of your weapons.
So then, what do you say? Shall I deliver the news to you in your own language?
Dude, I'd be mad if DiCaprio is back.
Say a cabo. Say la pro graz.
Yo, fuck him up, dude. Sprinkle a little German water on him and let's get out of here.
That's a sprinkler. Ginto and the Seele Schneider are used together in order to create a zone of destruction.
You just saying shit.
Schneider uses its pummel as a place to store a cache of reishi. When going up against a reishi diffusing enemy, this storage technique allows it to maintain itself to create the devastation. The Quincy Zyken symbol.
Go KH3 versus the Titan soundtrack. Yep.
A single drop of concentrated reishi.
It's the only part of the soundtrack that isn't good.
Inside it. It's a powerful attack, but it takes a lot of time.
Maybe they're gonna make DiCaprio more distinct. One, it's a bit, but two, just no. Get her out of here.
Dependable backup, that is.
Give it a rest. Don't try.
Cammy with a mask is just not great.
No, really. I mean it.
I did the weird route in Deltarune Chapter 2. Put it on my thread, but I fucked up and accidentally labeled it as Undertale, and nobody has called me out on it.
Oh, crap.
I'm actually quite amazed. Being able to stand after that is impressive.
Of course I can stand. It's no problem at all. I told you.
I think I might be the master baiter. I'm gonna grab it right now.
Your spiritual pressure.
Yeah, I'd like G to come back. He is the world's president. I hope he can take some time out of his day to get back in there. Power to the earth.
Wait, where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm going to get changed into something more appropriate, of course. Do you really expect me to fight in mere rags such as these?
You can't be.
Look, just stop and think about it for a moment. You two were the ones who ruined my clothes, and now I have to go and change into something that's more suitable. So wait here quietly and see if you can find a way to put those feeble brains of yours to work trying to come up with a plan. Trust me, you can be assured that I'll be using my much more considerable intellect to think of some deliciously horrible way to kill the both of you.
They didn't show him eating his fraction. Yeah, anything that requires an extended animation, this game cannot do. They just can't survive it. Let's get through these cutscenes first and reward ourselves with a fun little fight afterward. Back with our horrible crew.
Why shouldn't we? We're here to save.
I think my lower back doesn't hurt anymore. Let me check by getting up.
You really want to wait around for that guy in a room where we can't even use
more
our
or less.
powers?
Oh, thank God.
I'm with you. And it looks like we're gonna save Rukia. And Chad now as well.
We gotta find Nell. That's what we should be doing.
It's still stiff, but man, even sitting didn't feel great for the first like 40 minutes of the stream.
Nell's scared. I know that, and we will find her. But first things first. Right now, we have to get out of here.
You're a fucker. I was waiting to see how long it would have took. No. You provided me information, which allows me to ruin everything.
It's...
Welcome back. Did you enjoy that little jaunt of yours? Now then, if you're all ready...
I'm still really not over you saying, I don't think this edible worked. No post for 6 hours. Next post. Picture holding Baja Blast.
I suppose that I'll elucidate anyway. The inside of this palace is a rather special place. In some ways, it's like my very own body. I can do whatever it is that I want to do with it. For example, there are cameras implanted in every single wall of this structure. And the halls...
I don't even know what happened in those. I had posted like 30 minutes before you made the second post going, my favorite genre of post is this, of the edible didn't work, and then they just don't say anything ever again.
The corridor that you were running down shift to a different position so that rather than providing escape,
it would instead lead right back to me. So please,
If I get really high and I don't remember what happened, I will literally go up to my computer the next day and click history on my browser and see what I was doing. I'm like, help me decode.
Back in a room that's exactly like the one we just left. This is like some kind of a bad joke. But enough of that.
Ew, why is KZ Minecraft?
Worms like you bring out such feelings of annoyance in me. Frankly, it's contemptible that you
I got nothing. Fucking hold on. Hold on. I got that.
An even worse joke than the minor inconvenience you've had to suffer through. Sip la lujuriosa.
Ooh. Dude, he's passing a kidney stone.
What's he?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, dude. Oh, thank you, Ben Diskin.
So sorry to have kept you waiting all this time, but in any event, we're ready to proceed. The second act will begin momentarily. Oh, actually, I'm afraid I need to say sorry yet again. I have to make a correction. I should have said that the second act will now come to an end.
Whoo, man!
Evade it! Don't let it touch you! Whatever it is!
Evade it? How?
That ain't gonna be too easy. Oh, it's a nut of me!
I really hate this Crash Bandicoot Mask Man.
All right. At this point, all of the characters have been introduced. Now, as you may have already managed to guess, these clones all possess exactly the same abilities that you have, which means that you're going to have to fight very hard if you want to stay alive.
Terrible blunt rotation.
Don't be worried. I have one piece of very good
Fucking
news to share.
Zombie Maru didn't roar, and it's just that he fucking he got too fucking baked and he passed out immediately.
Has now been deactivated. So in short, you're completely free to go at it with everything you've got. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Literally.
Takes the tiniest hit and coughs so hard he throws up.
It really is like one gigantic bad joke.
Damn it! They're perfect copies of us. We ain't getting anywhere fast at this rate.
My only one that thinks Donda Chaka sounds like a bootleg version of Timmy Turner's dad.
That's Pesce!
Man, yes.
Pressure. There's no doubt. It's Master Nels.
You lucked out that he spoke immediately afterward, too. This sucks.
Ah! Udio! This space is too cramped to fight in. Come on! Let's get the hell out of here.
But how? We already tried that before.
Hold on. I have an idea to try out. Bankai! Hihio! Sabimaru!
What? If you use that in here...
Bankai! Phew.
What a great idea. Then they broke the whole room. Too many of them.
Feeling they were copying my moves.
Udio and Reggie is such a nice combo. It's a shame it never really happens again.
And as it turns out, I was completely right.
Yeah, it's nice with, you know, when you get the, like, different dynamics. It's the thing you kind of hope for a lot in bigger, longer running shonen. Get different mix-ups.
Clever move of mine.
What? Good grief. You're... How should I put this? You're just the same as Ichigo.
Shut up. Just so you know, I don't really consider that to be a compliment.
Of course. It wasn't meant as one.
Where are Dondo Chaka and Pesce?
Dude, he's like, you're like a weaker version of Ichigo, but you piss me off in the exact same way.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Eisen about all of this? This is very upsetting.
I'm a little upset about it. I'm so upset. We're gonna have to reconvene in another cutscene. Let's do that right now.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once
okay, it's the same
beautiful
line.
palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Eisen about all of this? Well, anyway, enough of that. To be frank, it wasn't all that much fun anyway. I'll simply have to fight you myself then.
Yeah, it's really rather unpleasant to see yourself get blown to pieces like that, even if it's not really you.
All right. Sorry I kept you waiting. After much ado, now I'll finally get to show you the true power of La Lujuriosa.
Thanks anyway, but we're not that interested in learning about the power of that thing. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to interrupt your demonstration.
And so am I!
I'm the one who's truly remorseful here. Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter whatsoever. This demonstration is entirely mandatory.
Udio!
Absolutely delicious.
Oh no, he's eating.
An Udio doll?
Oh, everybody hates when bros bust out the voodoo doll.
Mr. Ishida. But your time as Mr. Ishida is just about to come to an end now. Allow me to introduce you to the new Mr. Ishida.
What?
I bet these guys are so pissed they didn't get the standard guy who just fights. This is the guy that has like 55 science gimmicks and other weird things.
Rather like a remote
Poor
control
guys.
for your senses. Here.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop it!
You fool. What were you even afraid of? This doll is designed to come apart, that's all. Did you actually think that your friend would somehow simply break in half? Well, anyway.
Dude,
here,
look at you. Anything could
take a
happen
look.
here.
Go ahead and examine it closely. Do you see all of these little parts that it's made of? Very pleasing to the eye, aren't they? They're like charming little toys. Now, this is the really great thing about this doll. But then it's quicker to show you what I mean, rather than try to explain it to fools like you. This is the stomach.
Ishida is tired of getting stuck with the Nazi doctor fights. Yeah, he has bad luck.
Udio!
Don't get so worked up. Calm down. I only crushed his stomach. Oh, how sad. A little teasing, a little jesting, a little surprise, and they completely lose all sense of perspective entirely.
I'm just having a little
It's always
fun,
the same
dude.
reaction. Humans, Soul Reapers, Quincy's, as far as I'm concerned, all of them are equally vile. If you had to narrow everything down to just one reason why Lord Eisen should exterminate all of you, it's that you've committed the unforgivable sin of vileness. Good grief, don't you ever stop. After everything that I've crushed inside of you, by all
Every good
rights,
doll
you
like
should
that has always
fallen
got to have the triangle
unconscious
mouth.
long before now. I thought I told you I don't want to have to damage your corpse any more than is necessary. So please do yourself a favor and just stay put.
Why does Udayu in general keep getting associated with Nazis? It doesn't help that the Quincy's are German coded.
Yes, I got them! Now, Dondachaka! Let's beat this freak and head for Master Nell!
This is my least favorite of the fights. It is one of those that just kind of keeps going and is mostly non-standard.
I think it's clear.
Don't worry.
Shown that she wants to fight.
Crazy Daddy will be here soon. He'll fix it up.
Our powers are now on an entirely different level compared to yours, Zaya Laparo. We don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Take this and perish. Behold the new Zero we created. Zero Syncretico! Why didn't it work?
Why didn't it work? The answer is elementary. Because you allowed me to have too much time to observe and gather information. Did you really think I wouldn't recognize you because you changed your masks? Of course I knew who you were. I realized at the moment I saw you, I knew that the two of you were Neliel's Fracciones. Even as I was fighting against the Quincy and the Soul Reaper, I was gauging your movements, weighing your spiritual pressure, discerning your experience. Acero Syncretico. Isn't that correct? That was undoubtedly a brilliant and truly devastating technique. But then, I was expecting as much out of you. Pesce gatisce. Dondo chaka bilsten. Do you know why you lost? There's a fundamental explanation. It's because you didn't make the decision to use that attack against me the very instant that this fight began. So then, is it safe to say you're all out of ideas now? Well done, gentlemen. Now that you've finished your half-hearted attempts, this delightful and lengthy scene can finally come to an end. Let's end it. Let's end everything.
Dude, he even ended the scene, too. Like, he was serious. Yeah, the only issue here is given by virtue of how Bleach works. Some fights are just mostly people hanging out for a bit. That's why I made sure to do these in the front. We're gonna need a key to do that. Anyway, back to things with fights. Go down the middle. I knew that I had to bum rush the Cialapardapaporo part because it's like the slowest part of the entire arc.
Rukia.
You noticed. I thought you were just a little boy with a lot of spirit energy, but it seems that your senses are pretty good too. It's been a while, Soul Reaper.
It'd work better if it had some more like old Ninja Storms like cutscene budget stuff. That or if they did more abstract motion comic stuff to explain some ability stuff. It's not a super huge deal, but it is, you know, some parts can be a bit slower.
You should know that Rukia Kuchiki is dead.
Oh no, that's bad.
Wait.
I don't believe you, but no.
Actually, she and the Novena Espada killed each other. She was cut to ribbons, and a trident was thrust straight.
If the choice was given to either cut these things entirely or do them. I prefer they just,
That's a lie.
you know, do them.
It's just a drop in her spiritual pressure, that's all.
It's better to just say, and then a bunch of shit happened, and then next fight. That wouldn't be as compelling for me.
Nin Shikidoki. It was one of the Novena Espada's abilities, and it also allowed him to perform one of his more significant duties.
Ah, yes, I should re-promote it. Things are dire over where I'm at, so any help is appreciated on our current stream goal.
And instantly relay it telepathically to his comrades.
Every dollar saves a little KZ angel in the world.
Where are you going?
Funds go to my groceries, and also I have to pick up some stuff for future streams.
She's dead.
Future streams as soon as next week.
Have it your way then. But don't you think that you ought to
hope they get a Ninja Storm budget for the next game that adapts the Lost Agent arc and TYBW.
We may be enemies.
I think the next one actually, if they do another one, will look better than this because it's covering much less.
You think not? What if I shared with you that I was the one who brought Orihime Inoue to Hueco Mundo?
Like, there's a lot that happens in TYBW, right? But
what it sounds like to me.
I feel like a lot of the groundwork was made here that they could go even harder.
Free will at all.
How interesting. You came all the way here to save her, even though you weren't fully sure that she was innocent.
Do you realize what you've done?
That's my oomph.
Because of you. Everyone thinks that Odahime's a traitor!
Yes, and that's exactly according to plan. That is, it's all just as I intended it to be.
Well, instead of Hueco Mundo, it was Huevo.
Now, do you have sufficient enough reason to
It's a little too spicy. I don't know.
Now, listen, just stay back. All right, I get it. It looks like we're gonna do this the hard way.
Indeed. Alright, nothing too crazy.
Sorry, but I'm kinda in a hurry right now. Too bad for you. I'm not gonna hold back.
I'm so used to his name being Olkior Cipher, which is like C-I-F-E-R. Seeing it Shifar is the kind of making me go crazy. This happens when you get the actual real translations and not things you read in manga and anime fan subs.
This is my holification.
Dude, we're so mad we get this right from the jump. That's sick.
Wait, what was that? That spiritual pressure. That mask. He's like one of us. Do you like this?
Oh, dude, he got off the last tap. That's crazy.
Is that all you can do? No way.
My turn.
I was mistaken.
Give me that aura. More damage, please.
I'll show you the difference between us.
Oh boy.
So
There we go. Fuck him up.
Sorry for the wait. The real fight starts now. This will finish you.
I sure am glad he's defeated now. Glad we could just get that done. I don't know, we're doing pretty good.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry now. I clicked over your dialogue. My bad.
Oh, are you all right, Ichigo?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
See?
But we really have to get a move on.
Oh boy.
What?
Was that the best you have to offer? You know, I believe that it was. How very unfortunate.
Oh no.
Settle.
When you made a move to block the Zero, that mask appeared again. The transformation was very fast, but it shattered right away, didn't it? You won't be able to generate it again, I think. It's clear that there is no path to victory for you.
I don't ever give up.
He never be giving up, dude.
You're in charge. You're the leader of the Espada, right? So that makes this easy. If I just beat you, then this war's as good as won.
I see. That's rather unfortunate, then.
I have horrible news. I'm literally number 4. You're so strong. You must be like the best guy. I'm like, nah, I'm just barely in top 5.
I'm the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. As you might glean from my title, I hold the rank of 4th among the Espada.
This shit was so fucked up. It's like, oh man.
You must face the fact that you can't defeat me. And even if you somehow manage to eke out a victory against me, there are still 3 Espada ranked above me. No matter how many times you force yourself to get back up, ultimately, there can be no victory for you here.
Oh, Jesus.
How sad. It appears that I vastly overestimated you. You're nowhere near as strong as I thought you'd be, although it's no surprise that you failed. This is the end. Now, leave this world immediately, if you're still able to move, that is. If you can't, stay there and die. It makes no difference to me. Your quest ends here, with this ignoble display of weakness, Soul Reaper.
This is like if we were in the Namek Saga in Dragon Ball. And Ichigo's like, you must be like, you know, you must be like the leader of all of them, so I'm gonna get you. And the dude's like, I'm Jace, you wanker. This is like, oh man, this is not the top of the heap.
It's you.
Man, those brats messed you up real bad. Are you feeling okay, princess? So, you snuck in here while Ulquiorra was out and about, huh?
Why?
For my left arm.
What? Why did you?
Why? You really think that I came here just to help you? Come on, don't be silly. I've repaid my debt to you in full. We're totally even now. And now you will do something for me.
Yeah, sorry, no mean girls allowed in the video game this time. Rimjaw's like, I really need some bait here if you could help me out real quick. I dropped my juice.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
The Sexto Espada. Lord.
That is true. The Sex Espada has arrived.
I knew it.
Ichigo!
Heal him.
Undo the hole in the tummy.
Ichigo, he got hit by the Zero trying to protect me.
Funny that after Tenkaichi won in later games, they had to cut out Jay saying wanker. They stole his, like, his entire vibe.
It wasn't for me. It's all my fault that this has happened to him. Please help him. Please. I beg you, save Ichigo.
Shut up!
Yeah, when Colleen had to voice Nell here, I imagine she started choking herself to get this voice out.
You disappear.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need your help. Now shut up and watch.
What is this? Tremendous spiritual pressure is swirling around Ichigo's wounds. I can't reject it. But
No, that's the specifically it's the voice for Tails.
Ulquiorra. That's his mark, all right. I don't know if he even realizes what he's doing.
Different Colleen. It's Colleen O'Shaughnessy.
He always makes a hole in the same spot. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. That's the price you pay for going after prey that rightfully belongs to another man.
Orihime.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Shut up! Stop wasting time and heal him!
What? Grimmjow, what are you doing with Orihime?
You shut up too! The girl's going to heal you. I want you healthy when I kill you.
What a great lie!
Grimmjow, you want me to heal him so that you can kill him?
Well, why not? Would you rather I simply let him die? Is that what you want? Hurry it up! Ulquiorra will come back soon. You have to get this done before that happens.
What do you think you're doing?
Ulquiorra!
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Nothing to say, eh? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge after all. Give her to me.
No.
What?
What's wrong? You're awfully chatty today. Ulquiorra.
What a wonderful time. I can finally play as a bad guy. Defeat Ulquiorra. Silence 6 of 4 is talking.
Listen, Ulquiorra. I'm well aware that you're afraid to fight me. You're afraid we'll kill each other. You're just too weak.
Hold on, I gotta know what his meter down there that has his head on it is. Gauge fills up by using Preparation, which deals Reishi damage. Fill the gauge to enter Annihilation state. Attacks are powered up. Okay. Okay, I just gotta charge it up and then I get stuff. Cool. Okay, there we go. Now we'll be able to get more out of this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bring him to the 0 on this. Damn zoner. Ah, we're halfway there. Ah, he's gonna hit here.
Is that all you can do? Don't get any ideas.
Ah, he only does 2 on this? Oh shit. That was overestimating him. Now, can you leave? We have more important fights to go do.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm all done.
What was that?
We as Sparta are given something called Caja de Negacion by Lord Eisen. We use them to punish our subordinates. I used it on Ulquiorra. If it's used against a normal victim, it can seal them inside a closed dimension forever. But it wasn't originally designed for use against Espada. Considering his level of strength, I'd say it's good for about 2 or 3 hours at most. Now go on, heal him.
And the rules of action media like that means he's probably got like 45 minutes. Everything always happens way faster than they expect. And it's halftime. All right.
Now go on, heal him.
No.
I'm not asking you, I'm
Unfortunately, you did not understand
heal him.
what I'm talking about.
I won't. I'm not going to help you kill him. I won't do it.
You.
Let her go.
Ichi.
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds.
I'm probably gonna die anyway if you don't do it, so you should probably do
too.
it. Oh yeah, also bring him back up to full too. That's good.
To yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
Hey, turn that frown upside down now. You too, Orihime.
You too, the beautiful women of my life. Calm down.
Win this.
Let's go somewhere else, Grimmjow.
Ichigo.
It looks like they finally got rid of that chest scar that he's had the entire time because it's made Grimmjow look so bad.
Don't worry. Ichigo's going to win.
Let's go somewhere empty, and it's not a Minecraft movie theater showing.
Because he said he would. And I believe him.
The gamers are very confused. They're like, what do you mean? The most powerful, the most popular game on Earth? People want to see the movie?
Ichigo is a really good guy. When he says something like that, it's not just a meaningless empty boast. It's a promise. And I think he's made this promise to himself. By saying it out loud, he's solidifying his resolve.
I saw someone in Jason's reply say, actually, the average player of Minecraft is 24, and then someone said, yeah, that's how the median works, dude. If someone's 80, it pushes the average up. Nah, he still has the really shitty scar. Sad.
That's what I've been waiting for. To crush you with all I've got. Isn't it the same for you?
I saw someone in his replies was saying that shit was very funny.
No, I didn't come here in order to fight you.
I look forward to the Fortnite movie. So do I. I want to see Jonesy.
You want to kill me. I hurt your friends after all. You know you want to rip me apart. I know that I sure would. I'd want
I like the way they render, like, Grimmjow's hair.
why I kept this scar?
The shading's real good.
Now I'm going to slit your throat. I'll show you which one of us is stronger.
Defeat Grimmjow. Win with normal state Keycon move 1. Point blank gets a good 10 show. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Normal state Keycon move 1. Ah, okay. That just means I can't, like, awaken. I think it's because they're going to make me fight him twice. I think that's the reason they're doing it like this. He's got 11 bars?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
But when you found her,
I'm waiting for when we fight Aizen at the end. It's going to be like 14 of them.
were you relieved?
Oh, we got the good vocals. Let's lock in.
If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for max damage each time, it looks like. I like how some of the real moment moves, I'm trying to find out what the move is, and the scroll is so long, I just have to wait on it. I'm gonna get it in a second. Once we hit 50, I'm gonna slap it again. Oops. That was the wrong move. Let's just restart that now. I was just waiting on it. That's alright. It lets the track restart at least. Good lord. Every time they give me a real moment in here, I'm like, I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to.
Come on. What do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Still gotta tenderize them. Alright, that's enough. It's always tough to like be in attack range but also block because you have to dash forward. Movement in this game is real rough. There it is.
Watch closely.
You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. But not yet. You're not the one I really want to fight. At least not just yet. Now eat this. This is the ultimate settle. Only a Spada are allowed to use it.
Wait! Grimjow! That's headed for Orihime! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle!
Mask up.
There you are. Yeah, this is it! This is what I've been waiting for. Grind! Pantera!
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Ichigo Kurosaki! Those eyes, I can't stand them!
Fight without having any Kompaku destroyed for a while. Okay.
Feeling a little out of breath? Is your mask at its limit?
Oh yeah? I guess we'll see.
You're a tough kid. You can take the pain.
I gotta say, it looks like you're hurting pretty bad yourself.
Sorry, but you're completely wrong.
When I think of those eyes, I feel like Ichigo is turning into someone I don't know, or something.
He's becoming awesome, actually.
Even with his mask on, he's losing.
Come on, guys. Can you support me a little bit?
Ichigo's out there fighting for you right now. What? So you're afraid of Ichigo too? Is that it? What? No, go on. If you won't cheer for him, if you won't show your support, then who will?
This is very true. You gotta hype your goat up a little bit.
Really
Nell's known me for about 45 minutes, and they're like my biggest fan.
It's over, Ichigo.
Ichigo! Don't die! You don't have to win. You don't have to try so hard. Just don't get hurt anymore.
So Grimjow, here's the deal. You see, I've had a change of heart, and I can't allow myself to be beaten by someone like you.
I remember this part in the anime where he just has the most, Ichigo has the most soulful lover's fucking face at that point and said, sorry, I can't get hurt anymore, and immediately fucking cuts Grimjow open.
Really think that you've defeated me? Do you?
Sorry, girls are watching. Alright, that's half your shit gone. Land a signature move 3 times while in Getsuga Aura state. Oh, you're assholes.
devour you. Don't tell me you're finished, oh.
Me looking at the thing in the microwave.
Let's wrap this up already.
Pretty sure I did my aura thing, but I don't think it actually worked. Yeah, I definitely didn't, or I'd have my juice ready here. I'm gonna be able to win, but I'm not gonna be able to get that real moment win, I don't think, now.
Here I come. This will finish you. Get together. Get any ideas.
The main fight real moments are rough. Hold on, I'm just gonna skip and redo the fight so we can actually get it. These are the rough ones because they put like 5 cutscenes and like 3 interruptions in the middle of it as you work your way up to it. Alright, let's go. He seemingly hit me out of an aura state, which meant I had to rebuild the 100 EX bar to do it again. And his health was so low that just wasn't gonna happen anymore. He was cooked.
I came here to save Orihime.
But when you found her, the first thought
If they had like phase restarts, that'd make it a little easier.
Wasn't. Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
I'm related, I'm excited and anxious about the Steel Ball Run anime announcement. At the very least, I know that shit's gonna be coming out weekly since Netflix has changed their tune about a lot of anime stuff over there, at least. Because I imagine there's no reason they don't have this one still. Oops, I actually killed him too quickly. Man, this real moment shit's like the worst part of the game by far. It's like the least interesting thing. Have you seen the Soul Reaper Orihime fan art on Twitter? I've seen a little bit of it.
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed?
I think it's whenever it's like lower your health with a certain move, it's always rough because your attacks randomly do more damage at certain points.
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
So it's hard to know if like, oh, I'm doing a way meatier move. All you have is light and heavies in this, so. I should probably be using Getsuga's more. Yeah, start over. I can't have him be doing that.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
We're making our way there. There it is. All right, that's step one. All right, time for step two.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those eyes, I can't stand them. What's wrong? Feeling a little out of breath? Is your mask at its limit?
Oh yeah? I guess we'll see.
You're a tough kid. You can take the pain.
I gotta say, it looks like you're hurting pretty bad yourself.
Sorry, but you're completely wrong.
There we go. We've lasted long enough to hit the next one. All right, last one. Land's signature move 3 times while in the Getsuga ore. All right, I have to build 100 for this.
You really think that you defeated me? Do you?
All right, that's our first Kompaku hit, so we're looking pretty nice. Ah, he's just charging. Stop farming, you bum.
You're ready to die, aren't you?
There it is. There we go. I think the signature move's easy. I just need to be able to get into the state without interruption.
What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me.
Beautiful
No
eyes.
matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that. Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy.
Me trying to unlock these optional scenes, I hate this. As soon as I get them, I'm like, they're great, aren't they?
Ultimate technique. It's all over now, Ichigo. You're mine. I am the king.
I'm gonna kill you now.
You know it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win.
What?
I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you.
To defeat you, Grim Jow! To defeat you, Ukiura and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Urahime! I'm taking them all back with me!
So that's the plan.
I can't lose to you, Grim Jow!
I have a hit list, dude.
Watch closely.
Dude, you're so washed. Finish it up. Also, this fight's ridiculous. I didn't even know there was another one on there until I was doing the finish and going, oh, did I fuck up? Thank God it was just play normally. Or else I was gonna fucking fuck that shit. I was gonna be so mad. This is hell. Like, Jesus, man. He's just Grimjow. Like, chill out.
Yes. Thank you.
The Ulquiorra one's probably gonna make me fucking push out a kidney stone. Ow.
I'm so glad you're alive, Ichigo. So glad.
Yeah. Thank you, Nell.
Anyway, it's time for the fucking, what is it, the Shunsuke Amagai, like, like, replacement captain filler arc or whatever.
You too.
That one about the, like, noble girl that hangs out with Ichigo or whatever.
I'm like a horse. I hardly ever get sick.
You know. I think that's what comes up at this spot. The evil guy with the glasses.
Grimjow.
I'm not giving up.
I knew describing the character like that was gonna get hit with the Doug
no
Walker
way I'm
jet.
never going to let you win.
Rookie mistake.
Never!
Cut it out, Grimjow. Just accept it. You lost.
Aww.
You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until nobody's left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? Wouldn't it be more satisfying to get to fight me over and over again? So enough. Just let it go for now.
Shut up! Why you...
Out. New challenger.
You really don't know when to give up. Hurry up and die. That Soul Reaper is mine.
Yes, man whose fucking clothes look like a spoon. He starched his hoodie too much. Hueco Mundo's greatest misogynist has entered the arena. Man, I'm so glad I saved this part until after I did this Cialaporo part, because this part's all fights. That part was all like, watch how smart he is. All right, let's go the fucking, let's do the Quinto, dude.
Who the hell are you? An Espada? Tell me who you are! Answer me!
No, Itora! You... What? You're still alive? Huh? What are you doing now?
What am I doing? Why are you still going after him?
Every Monster Hunter weapon looks like the shit Noitora wields.
I can't even stand to look at you, Grimjow. Oh, what's this? The man who defeated you is protecting you? What's your name?
You can only have one spoonful of ice cream. Noitora is like, yo, here's my comically large spoon.
Kurosaki.
Kurosaki, huh? I'll try to remember that, at least until you're dead. So I won't have to remember for long.
He's scrawny, but he's really strong. It's so heavy. Oh, man.
Ichigo!
Tesla?
Yes.
Orihime! Keep your eyes on me.
Ichigo, I know this guy's tough, but I highly suggest using both hands. I feel like that might help.
Guess. You probably think you could beat me if the girl were free. Is that what you think? Here, let me show you.
Ew. Ooh, he's freaky, chat. He's freaky.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, yeah.
It's my rank. But of course it holds more meaning than that. It says that
Yeah, we're fighting Grimjow for 25 minutes. You came in right when he was done.
It means you're finished.
What a horrible sound clip. That's Freak Bob. Thank you, Stickman Shams Discord, for that one. Defeat him, and there's no special requirement, so thank God. Thank you, Lord. There are like 7 steps to the Grimjow fight.
Bring it.
Oh, you can tell we're tired. We're only doing 4 bars.
Against Grimjow. So, I already know all your little tricks.
Ooh, he knows my tricks. Oh no.
Quiet, fool! Who
Gotcha.
cares if he's hurt? So what? This is a battle. Inequality is to be expected. You could even say that battle is a monster that's born out of inequality.
Oh god, that's really close range. My bad. Gotcha again.
Too easy.
They should have given him 77 bars to make it funny. You know, 70 also would work. You know, I can just go with that.
Watch closely.
You know you move pretty well. I see it's not the first time you faced a hafted weapon.
It's my second.
Oh?
Oh boy. Here he comes. Ow. I'm kind of getting him really good here. There, now you can beat my ass in a cutscene, like, as is the rules.
What? So it only looks sharp? Then why did I bother to dodge it?
See? God damn it. Oh no, Nell's making weird noises in the back.
Are you Nell?
What?
I knew it. That is stigma. But look at the state of you. You're so raggedy. Now tell me, is your broken mask tingling?
What's going on here? Hold on. Do you know Nell?
What is this? I was wondering what was going on and what she was doing here. You must have brought her, huh? But if that look on your face is anything to judge by, you don't even have an idea of who she really is.
Who she is? What are you?
Ah, then you really don't know.
Don't permit
Her
the
name
term
is
again.
Nell, or in full, Nelliel to Odelschfunk. A former Espada.
Don't be saying her whole government like that.
Espada?
That's right. Oh, what? Did you think that she was just some harmless child? You fools! She tricked you all!
That's not true. I wasn't an Espada. No, that's just impossible.
What? What are you talking about? Are you serious? No, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me that you've forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything. Nothing. No, I was never an Espada.
You're still incredibly annoying, but you're just annoying in a whole new way now. Honestly, you bore me to tears.
She's like, I'm baby. Calm down.
Ichigo, please. You have to believe me. I swear, I wasn't trying to fool you in any way.
Of course not. I know you weren't trying to trick us, Nell.
Ichigo?
It's okay. We're...
The voice cracks are so crazy that I didn't notice that it was Tails' voice actor at first.
Ha! It looks like you've lost your memory. Oh, well.
Wasn't until chat was pointing it
Your head
out.
was cracked open pretty badly, so I suppose that I really shouldn't be surprised.
What? Her head was cracked open? No way.
That's right. And it was me. I was the one who cracked it open.
No!
Stop! Did you forget?
All right, Mims,
It's
check your group chat.
pointless. Your sword can't cut me.
No, she's like that one beaver video. Oh no.
Ichigo!
She was a real pain in the butt. Just like you are right now.
Enough. Let Nell go.
That's the reason why I cracked her head open and dumped her out there in the middle of the desert.
I said let her go!
Shut up!
I knew you'd appreciate it. Oh no, they're dying.
You know, I absolutely hate people who don't know when they're beaten.
Ichigo.
Just give it up, Soul Reaper.
Oh god, that's my spleen.
Ichigo. 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 Ichigo.
You know what I hate more, Ichigo? Women. Very true. It's okay, she's no longer baby. This is like every girl oomph you know that goes, I'm baby, but then is forced to lock in at least once. They're like, you say you're baby, but you're actually like 28 years old. Can you do your taxes?
Wait. That's... Nell?
So I see you've regained your old form, Nelliel.
Nell? Is that... Is it really you, Nell?
Yes. Thank you, Ichigo. I was able to return to this form because you stepped up and protected me. And
Why I
because
left
you
the
brought me
baby fur
here.
community. Why'd I
So
have the fur
please,
at the end of that?
Just rest for a while.
Eh.
I want to repay you.
Let's not observe that any further.
Wait, Nell! Repay me? You're not gonna try to fight him, are you?
Don't worry.
Hey man, where'd that
It'll be
come
over
from?
very quickly.
I'm thinking about those fucking YouTube videos about fucking where people are like diaper furs, and I'm like, what's even fucking going on anymore? Can't you be into something normal like armpits or scat? Who said that?
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Neliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
I don't know about the scat. What's the problem? You don't like scat, man? Okay, so I have like a number build up I can do. I'm actually interested in what it does. Gauge that fills with Gadena. Consume some of that gauge after certain moves use follow-ups. Ah, okay. Alright, stop smiling at me. Can you hit me already?
Finish you!
Okay, the Sero is just a follow-up ender if you have stock for it. Alright.
I thought it might be hard on me so soon after regaining this form. I really didn't want to use this, but...
Damn it!
I really didn't want to use this, but... I will show you how it's used.
They're gonna see, oh my god, Skibbity. Thanks, Mittens. That's great.
Rational beings
How
need to
hungry?
have a legitimate reason to kill.
I can imagine the TikTok in my head. That's rough.
I haven't had this much fun in a while!
I'll try again. It's not over yet. Continue.
Pop, pop.
Guys, we're going to finish this.
Oh yeah, the range on that's pretty stubby.
Let's put an end to this. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Is it possible?
It's not over yet.
I must charge up my juice while he's still far away. There we go.
I'll blow you away. Pierce. I won't forget. Next.
Ah, damn. Still too short. I'm really bad at that range. Alright, one more of those and we're good. Just like Goat, she has a beam. Very true. Alright, she hawked to it a little bit. We're all good.
It's over, Noitora. But don't worry. I'm not going to kill you now.
Huh? Wait. What am I?
Oh no, now you're gonna crush the baby.
You are finished, Neliel!
Rude.
No! Give it up. You're done. Neliel was your last ray of hope. It's all over.
This is Bleach. There are many surprise wins and surprise saves everywhere. Any moment now.
Just look at you. You're practically as good as dead, Ichigo.
Yo, what's up? It's Big Daddy. How you doing, man? This is great. I'm so glad Kenneth could arrive. They're like, here, we'll give you one cutscene and then we'll start splitting up fights again. We've entered the next phase.
And Yastora Asado infiltrated Hueco Mundo, home of the Iron Car, to rescue the abducted Orihime. With the mysterious Iron Car, Nell, in tow, they joined up with Rukia and Renji, fresh from the Soul Society. Together, they launched into a life-or-death struggle against the Espada. Yet, our heroes found themselves pushed back by the overwhelming might of the Espada.
Yeah!
Some were defeated, others gravely injured. Amidst this desperate struggle, formidable force appeared.
That's great, man. I love you. Every time he shows up, it's the best thing ever. The Espada will be defeated, I'm sure. Yeah, they absolutely did it on purpose. Sometimes he doesn't even read whatever's on the subs accurately at all.
And as expected, you didn't finish the job. Everyone's too soft to do what needs to
The previous one where it read, Aizen wants to create the Oken, the spiritual key, the royal key, the Oken. And I'm like, you just said that shit twice. Like, hold on.
Don't worry, Aroniero. I'll take it upon myself to clean up your mess.
I like how I don't remember this guy at all, except for that gif where him and Byakuya, like, teleport behind each other. I do not remember anything on what this dude does. I don't remember anything about this guy except that he's from the GIF.
Is it really you?
That doesn't bode well for him as a character.
Of course. Did that beating you took scramble your brains? Who are you?
He jobs. I had to figure.
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
Kenpachi, what are you even doing here? I thought the Soul Society was staying out of this fight.
It was Kisuke Urahara. The old man issued a series of orders for him to follow early on, back when the battle was just about to begin. One of those instructions was to stabilize some hole called the Garganta, and he was also commanded to secure a safe route to Hueco Mundo for the captains. We were told that job would most likely take about 3 months to complete. Kisuke said he was confident that he'd be able to get it finished in only 1. But then that girl over there ended up getting snatched before he was able to finish it.
So, it seems that hole was...
Oh, hello.
Here's Kenny.
Blast. I told them that I could handle it all by myself.
That was like a literal jump scare. She's like, and I am also here.
Who are you?
Let's go!
What's the point in telling you anything? Hmm? Why would I possibly even bother to do something like that?
Dude, he's got his Pharaoh's headdress look. The freaks are fighting.
I am Captain Retsu Unohana. I am assigned to Squad 4.
Lieutenant Isane Kotetsu.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that
Dude, start teleporting right now.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
Really big fan of my autocomplete already has this shit ready. Hold on, where is it? Save image as. Alright. See, I only know this jobber guy from this GIF. We will keep this here until we've beaten the game. We'll just keep that right. Let's keep that right over there. Alright, we now have we now got all these split paths.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
I see.
I have another question for you as well.
Yeah, Gooba's
So
like,
tell me
yeah,
this.
Mayuri's my favorite character. I like writing his fights. They're funny.
No, not I.
He's a little evil.
I was just about to end it. I was going to finish her off.
I see.
If I may say so, I believe reviving that fallen Soul Reaper would be completely pointless. It's my suggestion that you don't bother. This is called Gemelos Sonido. The Espada employ many various Sonido, but out of all of them, I unequivocally have the fastest one of them all. Now, it's time to say goodbye, nameless captain. You lost because you were arrogant and refused to identify yourself to me.
If you said your name, none of this would have. Oh, wait.
Shiho number 3, Utsusemi. I really don't want to use a technique that I learned from her. You
Thoughts
were ever
empty.
the arrogant one, Espada. But don't worry too much about that now. After all, arrogance isn't the reason that you're going to lose. You're going to lose because you're simply outclassed.
I see. And that right there is the absolute height of insolence. Very well. I shall proceed to grind the insolence out of you.
All the reasons Zomari is considered fast is because Stark didn't care.
Quell. Brujeria.
I think it's also because this guy specs mainly into speed only. Man. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna talk about this shit.
There is dominion present in all things. For example, subordinates are subject to their superiors. People are subject to their kings. The clouds are subject to the winds. The moon is subject to the sun. With the power exercised by my Brujeria, I'm able to seize control over anything that I cast my gaze upon. This is a
I feel like I forgot half the shit that happens in this arc. You only forgot the fights that no one gave a shit about by comparison.
Drop your sword.
You're like, ooh, Ulquiorra, ooh, the heart, ooh, Grimjow, and not, ooh, onion guy.
What is this? Blast!
Rukia's fight's good because it's got like Cayenne in it, and she beats that dude's ass. That's a fight. I can't believe they're letting him be a fight that I must do. That on its own is shocking. Just doing a little bit of research ahead of time. There we go. Alright, next up. Defeat him with Byakuya. Unity fight is base form. Yeah, a lot of these fights of characters that are not on the roster and are story mode only, like this guy, come in pre-transformed. Like the weird, like, Italian Latino guy that just goes Nino to Ichigo over and over again.
How can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above?
Dude.
Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
Oh man, you are going to be such an annoying bastard! Oh my god! I'm gonna start over because he's already hitting me too hard. We're gonna put some stuff in here. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get that, and we're gonna start. I also forgot. This dude is an awakened Arankar. That means he experiences 0 hit stun until you break his entire guard meter.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
God, the timing on that beam is rough. I think this might be the worst fight possibly ever. I think it's the teleporting that is supposed to display his speed that's making me want to kill myself. It fits. No, it doesn't. I'm in hell. I'm in hell and his guard is regenerating the whole time. What the fuck are you supposed to do? I genuinely don't know. Like, I gotta like drain it, but the fact that he doesn't even let me get anywhere close to a combo.
I shall control my entire Abor. This is my power to wield.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face.
God, even that bounces? Good lord.
With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the signature move, I guess, to fight at a distance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spam that move. That we had to figure out where the cheese is, and it's this. Shout out to cheese, by the way. Let me guess, you just not teleport away when guard broke? Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
I shall end this with my blade. Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Take my amour. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Crash out. What an awful gimmick. Yeah, it's real rough. Worst part is my attacks take wind up, so he can totally like trigger it in the middle of me like doing something else. There we go. Okay, he's fucked now. No, give him the whole thing. Just give him the whole thing. Thank God this dude isn't on the real roster. It makes sense. He has one attack. It's just shooting you from a distance. Onion ass up.
Have mercy.
No.
What's that look?
Absolutely not.
Tell me you won't show me any mercy. Are you going to cut me down? Execute me? What right do you have? What exactly entitles you to slaughter us hollows the way that you do? You Soul Reapers call us evil and slay us because you think you and you alone hold the power of justice within your hands, but you're just...
Just what is it that makes you think I'm acting in a capacity as a Soul Reaper right now? The reason that I'm going to slay you is because you aimed your blade at my pride.
Bonsai!
Bonsai!
Bonsai! Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen! Bonsai!
It's over. Come out, Isane Kotetsu. Did Captain Unohana send you?
What a stupid fight,
Proceed.
dude. That was so bad.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Isane.
Bonsai!
Why? When did you two get here?
Hey, don't move. I'm not finished treating you.
Byakuya, you...
Pay it no mind. For now, merely keep still and wait to be healed. The true battle's yet to come. It still lies ahead of us.
It's so funny that for some reason this entire time I'm like, I didn't think Byakuya fought anybody except for like Yami. Like, and finally, this game has filled in the fight that I'd forgotten. And honestly, I will forget it again in about 10 minutes. Next.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Kita Espada, Noitora Gilga. My hierro is the hardest of all the Espada. It can't be cut by the sword of a mere Soul Reaper.
Just you wait till I get a second hand.
The Soul Society. And just like you, some of them also said I wouldn't be able to slice them.
But, you see, I've never met anyone whose eyeballs and throats were able to deter cold hard steel.
Dude.
How many times do I have to tell you the same thing? You can't cut me. It's impossible.
It was just bad luck, dude.
You still don't understand, do you? Nobody can survive a sword through the head. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? That's right.
You picked the eye hole that had a hole and a mouth in it. Like,
Why are you laughing?
I should have picked the other one. My bad.
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
The Beyond Resurrection from Brave Souls. Oh yeah, they gave everyone like extra transformations and stuff in the gacha. I haven't looked at too much of it, but a lot of the stuff in there looks very raw. His picture's so smile. Very true. Reminder, chat, as we're rolling through today, we do have a stream goal running. It's going toward the honor of me being able to buy groceries and also stuff for streams coming up next week. So any help is appreciated. We've made a grand total of it rhymes with nothing today, so any help is appreciated. I'm just a little fussy baby. I'm just a baby. Give me my bottle, chat. Please help. Ooh. Goo goo gaga. Goo ga. Okay, I have to use bisect. Okay. Yeah, I can give you a little something, Mar. Thank you. I love you. Have I ever said that I think bald people are ascended in a way that's really respectable? But not Alto. Alto did like fake baldness. They don't put the effort like you do.
So I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up.
Flattery works on me. Good, I hope so. Give me a couple days. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate it. We got some streams coming up this week. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing on Thursday, but Friday we're doing, and I can say it, we're doing Mario Party Friday night. A little later than we usually do it, but we're doing it on Friday. Yo, thank you, Jeff, for the $10. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Urameshi Trev. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dude, I forgot you kind of were like a little raw with your like awakened state. Oh shit. His resurrection is actually pretty good.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do this, Espada. I can finally fight all out.
I don't understand. I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding.
This is me how I look at the food in my fridge.
So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I'm the best. The best. The best. You annoying fool! Hurry up and die!
Blast. Okay, fine. The truth is, it's been quite a long while since I used Kendo.
What was that?
Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Huh? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. That's so obvious.
Maybe, but even so, I bet you don't know how much more lethal it is. But don't be in such a hurry. Come on!
You think Yakuza 0 will hit Director's Cut will hit other things? Yeah, it's apparently it's just a timed exclusive, so it'll come to other stuff probably in like half a year. Or maybe 3 months, who knows how long it is.
Considerably more swung with both hands. Is it possible?
It is so funny that the entire time he's losing until he has a flashback where he remembers, oh yeah, if I swung my sword with both of my hands. And then immediately ethers this guy.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised.
$1 for each is spotted. That's a good donate bit.
See ya.
Just wait.
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I have no obligation whatsoever to finish off an already weakened adversary.
Oh, yeah. Then that means this fight isn't really over. I can still fight. What's the matter? Say something. What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me, Soul Reaper? Huh?
What a pain in the butt. All right, fine. Come on.
Whatever.
Yamamoto trained for 1 hour and such a 46 said, hey, stop that. We don't need to gas him up this much.
Down on you. I show no mercy, strong or weak, baby or beast. I kill them all with one strike. I don't give anyone a chance to come at me a second time.
Tora?
I will get stronger than anyone, and fight the ultimate enemy. There can be no one greater than I am. I will crush all my rivals, no matter what. I want life to have fled my body entirely before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die.
Well, it's been fun, Noitora.
Kenpachi.
Your sword. Go on and pick it up. Then take the girl and get out of here. Your job is done. I'll take it from
Kenpachi with no shirt? Thank God Cheese didn't show
What are
up.
you talking about? I can't quit now. I'm...
Come on, Ichigo. You're a substitute Soul Reaper. Your job is to protect that town, isn't it? Listen, be satisfied with saving the girl.
She's sleeping. She
That'll
misses
just have
everything.
to be
It's okay.
enough.
She hates me.
Now go on. Get out of here. Besides, you've had your fun already. It's time to move on.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a little drink.
Girl, come and heal my wounds.
Okay, much better.
Sorry. Personally, I don't really like this kind of thing.
Let me borrow this for a bit.
Dude.
Gone.
I had no idea. Stark was voiced by Keith Silverstein. You can't escape this dude, no matter where you go. Goodbye, Hot Wolf Man. Scientists. Oh, brother.
Espada!
I rest my sword near my penis.
Indeed. Hueco Mundo is truly a treasure trove.
And just who are... No, never mind. I don't need to know. You're just a couple of meaningless insects for me to crush into nothingness. Your names aren't important in the least.
Is that so? Well, actually, come to think of it, I do need to know what your name is.
And why is that?
What? Why? Do you really not understand? Isn't it completely obvious? I need to know what to put on the label of the specimen jar that I put you in.
Oh.
Ow!
It really is such a shame to see. In the end, even a member of the much-vaunted captain class was completely helpless against me and the power that I possess.
Why, you... Got you.
Thank you, Stoppery, for the 25. Did you know that Nanoitura's uncuttable body is a subtle reference to the fact that he can't be circumcised? It's not enough that you tipped me, and I really appreciate it, but you had to make sure to put in the best possible note. Thank you. Secret mission, do a counter. Sure, man.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand up?
Oh, give it a rest already. I've grown tired of that trick. Just before I left to come here, I replaced all of my tendons and organs with fake ones.
No, it's not possible. It hasn't even been an hour since I fought against the Quincy. It's inconceivable that you could have done so much in such a short amount of time.
But I did. That's why I'm here. Besides, at this point, just as easy as...
And slice. Summer Games Fest got confirmed. Yeah, it's usually like either a week or the start of the second week in June. Excited for it. I need distractions from the apocalypse we're currently dealing with. Get over it. I forgot he has a fucking scorpion grab with his fucking prosthetic. Get him, Nemu. I forgot that's his move. Alright, put him to bed. Which is something I do. I strangle babies. Maybe we'll see a 3D Mario. I have a hard time believing DK is the only 3D platform on the roadmap. I bet they got other stuff, but I think Mario might be like a year or two
Your
in.
caution didn't extend to your subordinate's feet.
I don't think that you really understand this. You see, I'm entirely useless as a hostage.
Oh, shut up! I'm not talking to you right now.
All of you, be quiet, all right? Just shut up already. Bankai, Konjiki, Ashisogi Jizo.
It's bad the only 3D Mario reached to the end is Galaxy 1. It's hard to compete with Banjo-Kazooie, so I get it.
Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. Just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No!
He ate him. Renji, you mean you're infected too? What? Ugh. We've got to find the antidote. Hey, Mayuri Kurosuchi!
What?
Lord Mayuri? I'm sorry, sir, but may I ask if you'll be willing to lend me a hand with this? Lord Mayuri?
Hey, you heard her. Go on, give her a hand.
You're so unbelievably annoying. Here, there's your antidote.
Don't throw it! Hey, hold on. What about her, huh?
She's like, this is mildly uncomfortable.
Something's not right. Hey, Mayuri Kurosuchi, get that tentacle off her.
Did you think you'd manage to kill me?
That voice. Sayalaparo!
Let me tell you about one of the most important and brilliant aspects of La Lucuriosa. I'm speaking, of course, about its incredibly impressive technique. It's called Gabrielle. It gives me the ability to implant myself in my enemies, entering the body of my unfortunate opponent by going.
Dude, he's so fucking slutty. Twitch tried to silence him, man. They're like, hey, you sure about this one?
Nestled amid the internal organs, preparing to gestate.
Master, Mayuri.
It grows quickly, getting nourishment by feeding on its host, eventually causing her death, and summoning forth my own rebirth. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Oh.
This guy is such a... I can't say it here. I don't know. We've said a lot of things here.
I'm able to be reborn. Do you get it? What I'm talking about is immortality and perfection. It's not about...
There's a lot of things that are said
It's about death being
on this
subverted
program.
into becoming a pathway to continued life. In case you aren't fully grasping this, death is not the end for me. Even if you are somehow able to kill me, I will simply be reborn again.
Also saying that In-N-Out tastes like how the Rainbow Dash cum jar feels. Like, he said a lot of stuff.
Against me, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Master, Mayuri.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad, I'm sorry.
Sir.
What's wrong? Oh my. You're much more.
Why do they know how
sensitive
that
than I
feels?
ever would have been able to
Yeah.
guess.
Oh.
How interesting. I like it. What a fascinating ability. It intrigues me very much. So, is this it?
What?
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
His words are so slow.
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
This is the special something that I earlier put in the area where you implanted that egg of yours. Oh, don't be worried. It isn't lethal or anything. Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. I'm sure you've heard people say that when two masters fight, their swords appear to move in slow motion. That is, time seems to slow down for them. It's a rare and extraordinary phenomenon that occurs when the senses are sharpened to their highest degree. This drug induces a similar effect. It allows anyone who utilizes it to experience that very same but otherwise uncommon sensation.
What is this? What's happening? He's talking so slowly, I can't even make out what he's saying.
Do you understand what that means, Espada? With this drug, a bullet would appear to hang frozen in the air, even to the untrained eye.
Injecting experimental drugs into small Latino communities. He is very white, yes.
My normal movements must appear to be so slow and lethargic, almost boring. Now,
Does the weed slow your perception of time? It does.
does this sword appear motionless to you? One brief second will feel like it lasts 100 years for you now. In other words, according to the perception of your now superhuman senses, it will take what you experience as several centuries for the sword to reach you. It's amazing, isn't it? Simply incredible. You can attempt to stop it with your hand, but you won't feel the sensation of the blade penetrating the flesh of your palm for 100 years or more. I am more than happy to explain all of this to you, but
Having read all of Bleach, this is the most fucked up it ever gets.
Then again, there's really no need to rush. Savor the sensation of my blade entering your heart over the course of an entire century, while your bodily fluids slowly turn to dust. Well then, that's that. I hope you enjoy the next 100 years of misery.
Yeah, the Pernita thing is rough, but it isn't. That person experiences hundreds of years of this.
Of course, there's nothing in this entire world that's perfect. It may be a cliche, but nonetheless, it's the truth. That's why the average person yearns for perfection.
Like, the other stuff is fucked up, but I think just the experience when you think about the position this guy is in.
I think not. It's something empty, stagnant.
Sorry, but for being gay and Mexican, you get 1,000 years of suffering.
It leaves no room for invention or
Enjoy hell.
Nor does it do anything to foster wisdom or encourage the growth of talent. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? For us scientists, perfection means nothing but despair. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine, but never seek to achieve perfection. Scientists always struggle with that contradiction, but they also must find pleasure in it, always endeavoring to improve. In other words, the moment that you mentioned perfection is the moment that everything turned for you. By broaching the subject, you'd already lost to me. That is, if you really are someone worthy of being called a scientist.
He's healed!
But how? How did that make her better?
Well, whatever. It's a waste of time to explain my techniques to a layman anyway. Nemu, dig a hole. Here.
Right. Yes, sir.
Hold on. A door in the middle of all that rubble. I don't get it. How did that ever survive?
It's not so surprising. When scientists set about constructing a laboratory, we always build one room that's sturdier than all the others. What we treasure most are those things we've crawled to the very edge of the world to collect. This is the room where we store specimens.
Whoa.
Now, behold.
We like to say that Miyuri is fucked up, but he is progressive in a variety of ways. It was the Bleach light novel that I was reminded that he's like, hey, if any of you want to, like, transition, I have the ability to do this. I've got some tools. Yeah, just as Abimaru.
Welcome back, Orihime. What's the matter? It appears as if you're in pain.
Hi.
Smile. We all get sad when the sky darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura Town.
Wipe out Karakura Town?
I love torturing people. Look, man, he helped me through a very tough time, so he means a lot to me. You just gotta respect it.
We're going
Very
to
true.
destroy Karakura Town and create the Oken, the royal key. Kaname, the Tentekura.
Yes.
I'm always talking about the Tentekura and shit.
Bakuro number 77. Tentekura.
Yeah, yeah, all that. Do that. On your bike. Let's go.
Can you hear me, intruders?
Attention, shoppers.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat. And now, we're going to begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you couldn't invade until Orihime's powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The high officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Iran cars are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately. They need to ensure that the Soul Society will be defended effectively.
I used her as bait in order to lure the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Hueco Mundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Hueco Mundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What?
One hand, he called me 10 slurs an hour. On the other hand, his HRT got me looking like 2B in one afternoon.
That we came through before. All of them have been sealed.
It's like, sure, he may be a bad guy, but, you know, my dysphoria period is like way shorter with this guy. So like,
individually possess the powers of a major fighting force. But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Hueco Mundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Hueco Mundo. And the second order was that the captains of all the 13 court guard squads should prepare to fight in Karakura Town.
everyone stanced up.
That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
It's the Tenkai-Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle. In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai-Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town. Then, those of us in the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkai-Ketchu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society. In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
Oh, that's insane, dude, but good for you.
Sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now is nothing but an uninhabited replica.
It doesn't matter if the captains damage it or even entirely reduce it to rubble.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
Shin Karakura Town. Very
Why do
true.
you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakura Town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans.
Yeah, we could just like simply win.
If Karakura Town
you know.
has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oaken, the Royal Key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple.
He was like, we'll just win and move
Until
on.
Then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, Ulquiorra.
Yes.
If he could, like, handle the rest of these guys. Why specifically do we need to kill everybody in that town? Okay, to create the Royal Key, they need to pick a location that has a high amount of spirit energy in it and 100,000 people.
A while ago,
Both of those
you
objectives
said that it was
work
my
on that
job
town.
to protect Karakura Town.
The town's, like, real special. That's why hollows show up all the time and shit.
You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
They only really make note of it at the very beginning of the arc when they explain the plan, so it can be easy to miss it. And since the protagonist comes from that town, it makes it like, oh, of course, it's the special area. We're 75% done here. We're making some progress here.
Are you afraid? Lord Eisen has no need for you anymore. Which means that there's no one left to protect you now.
I think you suck.
It's over.
Get
Your
out of
fate
here.
has already been decided.
Be gone.
You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
Thank you for the 2 tips today, chat. I was able to buy some groceries just now. Granted, I'm pretty low now, but I got to buy bananas.
Kurosaki. My name is Rutabone. I am captain of the Exekias, and I have come here.
Did you know milk is like almost $8? We're going to die. Like our civilization is over. I cringed looking at it. Like, are you kidding? I'm trying to get a gallon of milk and they're like, $7.80. And I'm like, are you kidding? This guy looks like a jobber. Yeah, fuck Rutabon or whatever. He's in the fucking Bleach light novel as like one of the few dudes doing anything in Hueco Mundo.
Unknown elements of their ilk.
And I'm gonna be real, when I was reading, I'm like, I don't remember this guy at all.
Save the greetings for later. There's no time for that kind of thing now. Go, Ichigo.
Understood.
Yes, he looks like a mini boss that is just a normal enemy later, yeah. I'm always making that noise.
These new guys just seem to keep popping up out of nowhere.
It's not a problem. They can send as many of these guys as they want, but they'll never get through me. I've got these guys covered, Renji.
Oh yeah, I've got this.
Well, what's your plan now? All of your men are down.
That wasn't very hard.
Grow, Arbol.
Me when I talk about my penis.
So what if my men are
They cut out the scene of him looking down at Unohana going, no, not my clowns, not my circus. I forgot about that shit.
My men isn't going to be enough to bring you to victory.
I do like the look of his shit here. Alright, let's see what we got next. I was actually going to look up, because this guy shows up in the light novel, and I was like, oh, maybe I should pull up the image for it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, he's fighting a spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Alright, let's do Arbol. We got another split. This is a meaty arc, yeah. It feels a lot shorter than the last one. The last one had, like, 16 or 17 slice of life filler segments.
It's never going to end.
I think those, while good, I think they could have put in a side mode, because I think they effectively made me think the pacing of the story was bad at one point. But it actually pays quite well if you divorce them from it. I'm glad they're there, though. We need some stuff that isn't just fighting. I really enjoyed when they forced Byakuya to join a soccer tournament. Defeat Rudabon, subordinate in parentheses.
Lord Eisen endowed me with this creative power I possess, but even with it, I could not become an
Dude, you're doing almost the exact same voice you used for Byakuya.
To stand against the greatest Sparta is sheer folly.
I like how subordinate form just bald. It's almost like KZ, that's a skull, and I'm like, shut up, I'm correct. My favorite things are when downtime happens. Yeah, you like seeing character dynamics and you know, fun stuff like that. I've always, you know, it's why everybody likes that episode of Naruto where they're like trying to find out what's behind Kakashi's mask and then he takes it off and then there's another one. I'm glad Kubo has a bias for the Bambis in regards for the Quincy.
A true pity.
Kubo loves women, is the big takeaway. Women get to do shit all the time, and there's so many of them. They're like, there's no cutscene, this guy isn't on the roster. Alright, send him to hell.
A true pity.
This is...
Unfortunately for you, it seems you've nearly reached the end. You're all but finished. If this ability of yours is to produce soldiers like fruit, the solution is simple. If I want to defeat you, all I have to do is freeze your fruit-bearing branches. Obviously, branches that are frozen won't be able to produce any fruit whatsoever. You really shouldn't have shown that ability to me.
Damn it.
What the?
Be Marugi, I'd never go back to Aizen. Hey, be nice. She also killed Arinero. And, whatever that Arankar was that I've already forgotten the name of in the previous one, you know? And then, of course, stuff in the later arcs, but... That Rudabon guy's got more issues. Fuck that guy. You know what? If there's a character where it's like, I ain't going back if I lost, I would say Momo.
You think that your friends will be able to save you?
Stockholm Syndrome girl? Like, nah. I was reading Fullbring and I felt like there should have been more downtime there.
When I first heard they'd come to
Yeah, I feel like you could have made the Fullbringer arc like twice as long and that would have been cool.
I was terribly sad too.
But then again, the people reading it at the time really didn't fucking like that arc because they were stupid and wrong and don't know what falling action is.
I only wanted to keep them safe. But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when
Then again, we're thinking about an audience here that thinks the page that says the heart on it is bad because Kubo didn't want to draw anything, and I'm like, you guys don't get what good writing is, man.
Rukia didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized, oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. if the situation
I like the Fullbring stuff a lot. That's why I'm glad I'm reading through the light novel stuff, because they're present in that, and I want more scenes with them. Though it's mostly Ginja, Tsugashima, and the butler guy.
But even so, it's possible to care very deeply about
Yeah, we didn't see Ichigo do his part-time with his cool, like, hot boss.
I guess to me, that's what
I didn't have to add the last part, but, you know.
What? Heart? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all. As if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
God, he's so cool.
Ichigo.
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to.
Yeah, Kubo's like a backgrounds to highlight characters themselves that show us some respect. Yeah, everyone thinks it's because he's lazy, and it's like, no, it's because he wants you to look at the immaculately drawn character in the center.
So I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm
Adding this to another thing on the list of why Eye Patch Wolf is my enemy forever.
So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to draw your sword so easily. I thought for sure that I was gonna have to do something to provoke you and make you draw it. So, does this mean that you
At least he
actually
admitted he was
recognize me
wrong.
as an equal?
Yeah, so did Oppenheimer.
There was someone who must be destroyed.
I just wanted to say that. I was really fast with it, too. Fucking right off the dome, baby. I did. There we go. Defeat Ulquiorra. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Oh, the first of many. Realizing they made this chapter green because fucking it's Ulquiorra's eyes, and I'm like, oh shit, I just got that.
To alter that fact in the slightest. There's no meaning in trying to rescue her now.
Yeah. Well, that's not for you to decide.
That is correct. It is for Lord Eisen to decide.
I'm fine.
Very true for YouTube essays. That is true.
Just because he's
Usually when a YouTube video essay guy gets blowback, they just pretend the comments were just too mean.
He's got a longer reach now. Watch closely. Watch closely. Watch. Predictable. Watch closely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up a bit more. Yeah, he's just gonna get it off that.
Is that all you can do?
I can't stop here.
No, stop comboing me. I'm almost there. There we go. All right, we're good.
Watch closely. I couldn't predict what you
All right,
were gonna
halfway
do
there.
last time I fought
Halfway there. Halfway there.
Attacks, defense, reactions, speed, direction. I couldn't read any of that before. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
You think that I've become more human?
He's describing the point of the arc in dialogue.
You're actually feeling pretty good about being able to fight at this level. Have I gotten that correct?
He's breaking it down to its bare essentials.
Oh, shut up, dog. All right, guess it's time to get going.
He's like, I've done fucking nothing for the past 6 hours. They put the dog in, but not the 2 girls. They're very selective on what they include and what they do not include on these. Alright, let's get the other key off this.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm asking you why you helped him.
Why? Because
He's your friend? Then, if that's the case,
Ichigo's lack of experience and not understanding powers is what's holding him back. Otherwise, he'd be as strong, if not stronger, than Ulquiorra. Do you think people would get it, especially when, in Ulquiorra's first meeting with Ichigo at the start of the Vizor arc, he goes, man, Ichigo's weird. His power oscillates between being gutter trash and suddenly stronger than my peak.
Listen to yourself go on and on about pointless stuff. None of that matters at all. Thanks for stepping in, Orihime.
Kilgay, probably the most racist Quincy. That dude has such sauce. I put him in my top 5, and he's like at the very beginning of the arc. That dude's so good in terms of those Quincy's.
I didn't realize that you were such a talker, Ulquiorra. I figured that you
He's
were more
full
of a
Nazi mode,
quiet
though.
Ulquiorra! I came to give you a helping hand.
When did I ever say that I needed your help, Yami?
I fought that guy in Karakura Town.
Come on, give me a chance. It looks to me like that Soul Reaper kid's gotten pretty strong indeed. Just let me have a crack at him.
Let me chew on him a little bit. Let me bite him a bit.
Fully recovered by now. But still,
Garnish him a little bit.
You and your help are simply not needed here. So either get some sleep, or go and take care of the captains below.
Don't be so stingy, Ulquiorra.
You become quite greedy when you're in that state. It's a real failing of yours, Yami.
Meow.
Who the devil are you? And where did you even come from?
Even with all that power, I couldn't make a single dent. You're a tough one. But you better watch your step. I planted an anti-Arankar mine. A mad scientist.
I was about to say, what do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, don't worry. Miyuri's like, here's my anti-Arankar mines that I've made.
You little creep.
Mala suerte. You have my sympathy. I broke several pillars on each floor on my way up here. You'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom.
I can't believe Udi said that shit. Mind if a white boy speaks a little ass audio. He really just fucking Peggy Hilled that shit. Good on him.
Battle? How unconventional. What do you want to ask me? Mayuri Kuratsuchi treated my
I can see
wounds,
Bambietta being one of the characters they pick for DLC. She's early enough.
Mayuri gave me the mine. It explodes when an Arankar comes within range of its spiritual pressure sensor. I planted it in the ceiling of the floor below us. Anything else? You have doubts?
I never had any doubts in the slightest. But there you go, blabbing away. You really are a pain. Take care of Orihime. If her Rika isn't able to block my spiritual pressure, then it's up to you to protect her with your life.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Okiura. You ready? This is what you've been waiting so long.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I think at this point, they had come back from filler again. I distinctly remembered this happening. Where, like, they're in this room, and they joke about how they had to do more fucking filler at this point. Haha, yay. We unlocked that. Let's see. We're gonna hit up this, and then it looks like we just have a straight line through the rest.
What the?
That's Yami.
Yami? The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this. He's
That
finished.
four-eyed
I'm gonna
punk.
kill him.
Good job, Udi. You dropped this fucking big guy over here.
Whoa! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome.
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
What in the hell? So that crappy little Soul Reaper had that gigantic spiritual pressure hiding in him all along. Ugh, and here I am stuck with a bunch of good-for-nothing low-level fodder. It's ridiculous.
Don't let his size intimidate you. Let's hurry, take him down, and go pick up Ichigo.
Renji.
Huh? What's that nonsense you're mumbling about? You? Take me down? Little squirts like you?
Yeah, get some squirts in chat.
Laugh. Enrage! Ira!
Oh no! He's the Espada number 0. Oh no.
What? What the? I don't get it. What the heck just happened?
Who said we 10 Espada bore the numbers 1 through 10? The numbers of the Espada are 0 to 9. I'm the only Espada whose number changes by storing energy for a full release. I'm Espada Zero, Yami Realgo.
Dude, they can see right up to his grundle.
Whoa, what strength?
He may be huge, but as long as we don't get hit, we're good.
I told you to knock it off. Stop moving around so much.
I can see your little yammy yamming out. Ugh. Ugh, don't stop looking at all that.
Renji! Chad!
You're the last one, but I'll tell you, you were a handful.
So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
I saw a YouTuber do a breakdown of how Bound Arc is Chapter Black almost 1-to-1. I'd argue that it's probably not at all, not 1-to-1, but there's a lot of similarities. This comes from the same studio made both. It's like one of them adapted and they're like, let's go back into our wheelhouse. Studio Piero, dude. Roids do this to you? Oh, yeah.
Wait! Damn it! How far is he gonna go? Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ. It's called Grand Rey Cero. The other prohibition is the release by Espada Beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
Dude, your skybox is crazy. The text sometimes can't fit. It's happened. Say Bound Arc's a bigger Chapter Black werewolf than Fullbringers. I usually don't trust most rip-off concerns because it always comes off like Boss Baby C thing, for the most part. The only thing that I feel like Chapter Black has that Fullbring has is a previous substitute Soul Reaper, but I feel like that's, you know, it's like one thing. Egavania type skybox. Yeah, you could put that on the DS and it runs at double speed.
I'm going to teach it to you right now, so...
Oh, he's just gonna kill me immediately. Oh, okay, cool. Dude.
Don't panic. Don't break your stance.
Oh, God.
Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant.
I have to deal health damage to him before he does me. That's the start of this. Oh, no. This track crazy. God, we're just blocking back and forth until I fucked it up. Alright, well, there's a good start. Yeah, it's an instrumental of the main theme. They know this is a major fight.
You instinctively used Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
Hot take, this form sucks. I like it, but it is probably the worst of his different forms.
I couldn't react to that at all. Not even in my hollified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too. But I didn't think it would shatter so easily. How unfortunate. Ichigo Kurosaki, fire Getsuga. That's the point when you're at your most lethal.
Oh god, I have to land another one without having any of my stuff destroyed. Good lord.
Here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway. Let's go.
There we go. Getsuga's stance really helped that.
I will destroy all your hopes. That black Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto blasts.
Seto! Don't compare it to something like that.
Dude, you're wearing our mask.
You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Cero. Cero Oscuras.
Orihime! What was it? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome using your power? Can you? Please!
Do you understand now? No matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to an Arrancar's, they're nonetheless as different as heaven and hell. Humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arrancar's to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals.
Oh. I'm doing very convincingly in the gameplay, though.
Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about? Imbalance of power. What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong. But it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Nonsense, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
This is the funniest bit. Ichigo, you are struggling to fight on my level. You're not even fighting anywhere close. I'm about to pop off more. He's like, you can't fight on my level, I guess I'll transform again then. How we doing? We're almost done with today's stream of doing the Hueco Mundo arc. We're about to hit the climax of it here.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me.
I love how the rankings are all fucked up and you should never acknowledge them because he's the only one with a second transformation. Despite being number 4.
Even when facing me like this, you still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my...
This form belongs in forum, specifically forum signatures.
This is an example of what you people call hard. It would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called hard, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
I like how Kubo actually does not like the Bleach Hellverse movie.
I'm not fighting
because it depicts hell in a way that he never would have. That's why he's going to make a hell arc eventually. But he does say the best part of the movie is the opening scene. Because the opening scene is this fight reanimated with movie budget.
Nonsense.
He's like, I like that part a lot. Where you just like did bar for bar my fight, but with like movie animation.
You're here, woman. Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes
He's how he wanted to do, but due to time. Yeah, there's always compromises you gotta make when you're doing your weekly stuff. That and editors. Ow. Ow. He's gonna rank the Stark's the strongest. True. Stark's just too lazy to lock in.
Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life.
You unfortunately cannot defeat Satan.
This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
Convenient cropping did not show the hole in his chest.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo. 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 Help me! Please! Ichigo!
She's calling me. I can hear her voice. Get up. Come on.
Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something.
I will protect her!
Real moment, win by landing a key card. They're like, real moment, just hit with something. It's okay. That means there's multiple really annoying steps on the way, but let's go.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see? Just who are you?
God, this track. We've unlocked the vocal theme of the main theme of this game. Fucking die for love. 12-12 on the health bars, by the way.
You can't understand what I'm saying.
Dude.
My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Arankar sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me.
Do a counter? Okay. Oof. Okay, getting a counter is gonna be tough. That means do a flash step before he touches me.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
5! Ow! Holy dude, you're an ass! Getting the counter is going to be very, very difficult.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
There we go.
What? He slipped right through my pesquisa. That wasn't a flash step. It was Sonido. Don't come near me. Stay where you are. I don't want to have to fire this at such a close range.
He's like, he's got real speed. Uh-oh.
What? With his bare hand?
Win with a move. Okay.
So, there's more. What? There's no point.
I can do it too, dude. Man, I cut him so good. Vasto, Lord, Ichigo, Gas, Raw, Goat, Kino Swag.
He beat him.
Literally the hardest thing is you have to do the counter, and the counter is like a very small frame time.
It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow. It's almost comical.
Ow.
What?
I see. No mercy. How very hollow. Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
This fight is peak. Ichigo stops being human, this guy becomes more human. Cinema.
That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey,
yeah, this happening before fake Karakura does kind of like upstage some of the other stuff.
If you do this, then you're risking
The
losing
buff
your
of the
humanity.
protagonist not being involved in a lot of the stuff coming up. But I do like him. I like the Soy Fun fight a lot. No, not your homie.
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why?
Holly Bell's hot, but her fight's a bit meh in my opinion. Mostly because it's her hits a guy going no you. That's because Hitsugai's a bum. It's very unfortunate.
Why did you go? Ichigo!
Yeah, Soifun's assistant you think would be like a big loser, but he's cool. He's alright. Anytime Ichigo has longer hair than his default, it's a big win. I don't need it this long, but it's working.
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo.
Am I... What? Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
Ichigo.
Orihime, are you alright? Udio.
So, you're finally yourself again.
That wound. Did I do it?
You're really quite tough.
Ukiura.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Udio? Did I?
Kind of like threw it, but yeah, it was rough.
It's not my concern. I guess this is it.
He's like, oh damn.
Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around, like it's nothing of significance at all, as if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
It is peak. The page turn they did for this in the manga was just a white page with the heart written in the middle. site of the final battle.
So then, how should I go about it?
I forgot you were here, dude.
Oh, drat. That's a real bummer. I was gonna go and help him out after I killed these guys. And what does he do? He goes and dies on me.
He's like, oh, Orky's dead?
You!
Hey, you've grown real big since the last time I saw you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ichigo, you're like 16 years old and jacked out of your mind.
What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war ends right now.
His eyes. They weren't the eyes of someone who's victorious. And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering.
Yeah, I forget if he turned 16 by this point.
Just shut up. If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
Yami's the liver case. It's okay. He does not do any performance enhancing, alright? It's all natural. This looks horrible. This is really terrible.
I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
I can't believe he lied to us. That was crazy.
It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
Why are you so surprised? Just take a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Realgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimjao, Noitora, Ukiora. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Hado number 33, Sokatsui.
Who did that?
You remember when he said 9/11 was a totally unprimal move? The ultimate sub-primal act?
Stay out of this.
This is a lot.
What are you talking about? I suggest that you'd better mind your manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first.
Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
This VA sounds too intelligent and adult for Yami. Yeah, it's real funny just hearing Yami just go at it, and I'm like, don't front with me. You're Xemnas Kingdom Hearts.
You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go.
There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first! And it's not like I can just go whenever I want! If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi!
What, no formal address? From a half-soul reaper like you? Well, I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
Analyze the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. I can just see him now. He'll be crazy with envy. How can I not feel good? Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul reaper to the world of the living.
Yes, sir.
Wait! I'm not done yet!
I imagine Aizen's rankings were done self-serving for them and to just keep them happy.
This is an experiment. You're test subject number 1. You've no right to refuse.
He's significantly stronger than even number 1, so...
Don't be worried one bit. I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohana!
Volunteering to be a test subject. How capricious of you, Captain of Squad 4.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear. I'm sure that this experiment will be successful. Because success is the only option. If the Garganta that was analyzed using the Arrancar scientist data were to fail, I think we know what would happen. Kisuke Urahara might very well never stop laughing.
You would look like a fraud and shit your pants.
You think well before you speak. When I said that I analyzed it, that means I'm able to shut it down absolutely any time that I see fit.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay.
You would absolutely succeed, because if you didn't, I would laugh at you.
Shall we, Mr. Kurosaki?
Then Kisuke would say you have a small penis.
Don't worry what it's like inside. Just turn around and you'll reach the world of the living.
Yeah, her hair is crazy.
Take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, never to return again. Although that would be fascinating in and of itself. What?
Sir, you're glowing.
Well, you know, just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right? You two are kind of similar.
You could have called him a slur and he'd take it better.
You insignificant. I see. How funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over. Oh, it will be so horrifying that he'll think back on this battle with great longing and fondness.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
He had one joke. I will torture him later.
Mr. Kurosaki, I want to ask you something. In the past, you once faced Sosuke Aizen, right? It was atop Sokyoku Hill. Isn't that the case?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a particularly
Dude, just take the shirt
secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses.
I like my sleeve. It's covering one pepperoni right now.
Uraharu's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arankars, and Espada. And anybody who might conceivably become involved with the battle in the world of the living have all seen Aizen's Shika. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others, you haven't been exposed to Kyoka Suigetsu's Shikai. That advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more precise, if that advantage is lost, this battle will be lost too. Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember. Don't look at Sosuke Aizen's Shikai, no matter what.
Okay. Thank you, Mizuno Hana. I'm glad you told
That's
me.
gonna be kind of hard.
Fight out.
That's the thing that's gonna try and
That's all I
stab
needed
me
to
all the
hear.
time, but, you know.
I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure was already comparable to that of a captain's.
Yeah, he's a little strong.
You should run in front. We will restore your spiritual pressure to its maximum capacity during this passage.
Passage? You mean while we run? Is that really possible?
It's easy to restore spiritual pressure once the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki.
She's like, I'm the leader of the healing guild. I got this.
If his spiritual pressure is really only at half of its maximum capacity right now, then he may truly be our savior.
I feel like there's something in the lore of this where they're like, your clothes as a Soul Reaper is also like based on like your energy or something like that. But I forget, it's been a minute. Anyway, that is it for Arc 4 of 5. It was a long boy that took us about 5 hours. I won't leave you with just that, though. We do have to click the first thing so we can at least get a recap of what we just did with Bad English. I can't deny anyone that. The battle for Karakura is the final arc. They always open with this guy. They are not opening with this guy. Sorry, we're just not getting one then. I thought we were getting English, but they actually just opened with that. Oh, they're not doing it because they want to do the turn back the pendulum section with the visors. My bad. That's so unfortunate. Was English part of the OG anime? No, it's a stylistic choice only for this game. Anyway, we're now 80% done. You're specifically thinking of Ichigo's Bankai. His clothes show how much energy he has left. Okay, that's what because I remember her talking about his clothes in that scene in like the anime and the manga. All right, chat. Tomorrow we are gonna finish this, mainly because I looked up a long play and the next arc's actually shorter than the one we just did. So we will lock in and finish up Rebirth of Souls with the rest of this saga. Very excited. Very cool. Very cool. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for some of the tips today. Thank you for the fan art as well. Appreciate this. I do like that my hollow mask is Alto. This implies that when the mask takes over, I suddenly want to hit women, which is very weird, but I guess that's just how it goes. Thanks for making my shift better. Anytime. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and we will close this out finally. Been bouncing between this and Xenoblade for a good couple of weeks now, so excited to get that all done. Thank you, Stopri, and Yormeshi Trev. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would have starved without you. Keep it hot. Bop, bop, bop.